Good morning and welcome to the 2023 Australian Open Short Track Speed Skating Championships for what should be a cracking 3 days of action. We're here live in Melbourne's Docklands at the O'Brien Ice House, and we are starting with the 1500 metres. Beside me I have Brett Throssell, one of Australia's leading officials, to give us a little bit of background on the race. Brett, I guess, who are the people to watch in this one?
Good morning, Simon. You're correct. We're going to have a good competition. Look, in the 1500 metre, our top seed is Lucas Wareham. Lucas is a previous member of the Australian team, and he has reached the qualification times for this year. Lucas skated in the World Cups last year, and he's aiming to make the World Championships this year. The other skater, he's in race 2. In race 1, we've got Ian Yu. Ian is one of our top junior skaters. He's reached the qualification times for the Junior World Cups and Junior Championship, and that's what Ian's aims are or targets are this year. So it'll be exciting. Now, in the first race is our heats, and so they'll be separated, and we probably won't see Ian and Lucas head to head until we get to the 1500 metre final.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Lucas, I think he finished overall 5th last year, and this is the way the competition works. You compete in the individual races, but there's also an overall ranking.
Yeah, so we've got 4 distances, and for the senior men, they'll race the 1500 metre, the 500 metre, 1000 metre, and then the top 8 skaters will go through to a super final, which is 3000 metres. And Lucas won the 3000 metres last year in 22. So you can, in this competition, you can win individual events, and then you can win the overall competition and and receive the title of Australian champion.
Right, so it is all on the line, Brett.
It is.
Fantastic. Now, as well as the elite athletes, we also have a great range of age and talent. Who have we got at both ends of that spectrum, the youngest and the oldest?
So we've got the silent assassin, Tony Richter, and Tony is, I think, 80 this year. Only silent assassin because he skates so quietly that people don't realise that he's catching them and he's going to pass them in the last lap. Look, age-wise for the young kids, we've got skaters 8, 9 years old. This will be their first competition. So we've got a range across that spectrum, from about 8 or 9 right up to 80. It's a sport for everybody, and there's a lot of fun.
Fantastic. It's great watching those younger athletes. Well, just go for it on the ice, don't you? It's an amazing sight. Unbridled chaos on occasion, but very, very entertaining.
Yes.
And we've basically got all the clubs around Australia joining us, as well as a few international guests.
Yeah, so this is an international competition. We've got skaters from Malaysia, New Zealand, and I think we've got a Chinese skater competing this weekend.
And in our region, Brett, who are traditionally the stronger athletes in the sport?
So Victoria and New South Wales have been the powerhouses of the sport since beginning. This is where the first ice rinks opened up. So generally our champions have come from there, but we've had Stephen Bradbury was, though a Sydney skater, his family moved up to Queensland and he's still based there. We've had skaters represent Australia from Western Australia, and a number of years ago a lot of our Olympians came out of South Australia. But presently Victoria has the 2 biggest clubs, the Dockland Demons and the Olympic Southern Flyers. And then I think next up you've got Sydney Speed Skating Club, Triple S, and the Western Flames are 2 big clubs. So we've got concentrations of this sport spread all across Australia. Unfortunately, we need an ice rink for the sport, so we're generally based in the capital cities.
Yeah, absolutely. It would be remiss of us not to thank all the volunteers and officials. It's a big event with a lot of people behind the scenes.
It is a big event. Our referee this weekend is Jim Hewish, and Jim has been an Olympic World Championship referee.
a lot of planning from a lot of people have gone into making this the next 3 days as special as it always is on the Australian sporting calendar. How many people would be working behind the scenes?
You'd have a organising committee of 5 or 6. When you think of the officials, we've got about 15 officials here this weekend. We've got a lot of trainees. We use the championship to run courses. They get people experience at officiating. And then you got to think of all the volunteers, all the mums and the dads. There would be at least 30 people, 30 to 40 people running, helping make this competition possible. Got our skaters on the ice. Edward Ferguson, he skates he's a New Zealand skater, skating for Canterbury Alpine. So the 1500 metre will be 13.5 laps.
And a real international feel in this first event. Obviously, in lane 1 we have Ian Yu. He's skating for the Sydney Arrows. Edward Ferguson, he's with Canterbury, as Brett mentioned. Mohammed Azim Shaham, he's with the Malaysian Ice Skating Association. William Dorrance, he's with the Flames from WA. Wouter Oosthuizen, he's the Olympic Southern Flyers and Melbourne Club. And Tyler Robertson. Athletes are ready for the first race.
So it should be interesting what this will be. It could end up being necessarily a fast race for skaters' first event. And we've had a false start. So the 1500 metre, it can be a slow event where skaters that start to feel out. It's a long competition ahead of us, and they've got to conserve energy for 3 days of racing.
And why would they have been pulled back there? What happened? I missed that one.
Yeah, look, skaters have got to be still at the start, and I would imagine one of the skaters broke and moved first. And I'd make the way that he was smiling, I would say it's skater 65, skating for Malaysia, Muhammad Hazim Sharum. Most of the skaters are wearing their club suits, and that's how we differentiate. So, off to a good start.
Off to a good start in the 2023 Australian Open Short Track Championships. After one full start are now underway here at the Henke Arena at the O'Brien Ice House.
So leading this stage, we've got Sharum leading from, I think it's Durance, Wouter Oosthuizen from Olympic Southern Flyers. In third place, skating for Flames, we've got William Durance. Skater 66, skating for New Zealand, is Edward Ferguson. 7:30, we've got Tyler Robertson skating for Flyers. And then I think that leads our last skater, who is actually our best skater, is Ian Yu.
The calm before the storm. Ian does look like he's taking it very comfortably at the back there.
Yeah, he knows that he's got the measure of this field. 10 laps to go. So a lot of the skaters, you lead, you're expending more energy in a faster race, and nobody likes to lead, so they're all trying to figure out what they're going to do. 500 metres down, 1,000 metres to go. Keep on Ian, keep an eye on Ian on the background. He'll make a move soon. Even though he's a junior, he wants to win the championship. And he's going to have about 9 races this weekend, maybe a relay. So at this stage, these are just qualification races for the finals. We've got 3 heats, and and eventually we'll end up with 3 finals. So their results in these races will qualify them into each final, A, B, and C final.
So is it based solely on the time? Who qualifies for the final?
Position.
Position.
So skaters will qualify, so the first 2 or 3 skaters will qualify into the semi-finals. Some of the skaters who finish last will go directly into the C final. As they're passed in front of us, it's 1,000 metres down, 500 metres to go. And Ian doesn't look worried at all. I'd say someone's gone inside the track. It'll be up to the referees to decide what to do with that. Western Flames, skater 705, Durance hits the front. He's followed by Sharoon.
And Ian's making his move out the outside.
And Walter is now in 4th place, so Ian New takes the lead. 2 laps to go.
It has to be said, he's still looking very comfortable.
Yeah. Look, it's now going to be a race. Ian New, member of the Sydney Arrows, is leading with 1 lap to go. Now it's a race for 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Sharoon leads. Durance is being a bit elbowish there. Okay, so Ian New was first. I'd say Sharoon was 2nd. Durance was 3rd. Oosterhuis will be 4th.
And Brett, Ian looking very, very comfortable indeed. He's certainly saving a little bit for the rest of the competition in these early rounds.
Look, I don't know what type of time we've done with this, but Ian can do a 2:18, and I would be surprised if they broke 3 minutes in that race.
Yeah, right. So well within his comfort zone.
Yes.
And it looked like that. So, Lucas Wareham,
yep.
he's another Australian international, favourite going into the 2nd heat.
Yep, I would say that Lucas will take it out. Now, all these skaters are seeded into this race, so into the heats, we've got a wide spread of ability, and you're trying to keep your top seeds separated. Now, the referees are obviously making a decision about what happened with the skater who went inside the track, and we'll have to wait for their decision to see if there is a penalty. Yeah, so Lucas will be the... So,
Here we go.
So he's not... I think he was bumped in. He's looking around. I think he got bumped into the inside. Just have to wait for the officials to tell us what happened there. Now you can see Ian at latter stages of the race take the lead. So we've got a team of 4 officials on the ice, and the chief referee will make the decision on the information given to him by those 3 assistants. So next up, we've got the skaters on the ice. So Lucas Wareham skating for Wings, Aidan Shearer-Hawken skating for the mighty Triple S, Jordan Atwood for Olympic Southern Flyers, Camilo Montoya Geraldo for Roos, and William Hunt for Flames. Okay, so we've got Ian going across in 1st place.
Barely breaking the sweat.
Yeah. Look, the next race is when he comes up against head-to-head with Lucas. It'll be a great race. So in the last race, skater 66 did not finish.
Edward Bergin,
yeah,
our friend from across
the ditch. Okay, we're off in racing in the Heat 2. Leading, we've got Montoya in 2nd place, Atwood 3rd place, Hawkins 4th place. We've got from Flames, William Hunt, and sitting in 5th place, once again, is sitting our favourite. Lead skater from Queensland for the Roos is actually a master skating down in the open division. He wants more of a challenge. 2nd place, we've got Jordan Atwood, member of the Olympic Southern Flyers. 3rd place, Aidan Shearer Hawkins. Aidan's a very good friend of Lucas, and he started the sport at the same time Lucas did. Moving up the outside now, we've got, once we get all these names, William Hunt. So Western Flames, Ruse, Olympic Southern Flyers, Triple S, and Wings.
And once again, our favourite for this race has placed himself right at the back. Just biding time to make his move.
Look, you can say that Lucas is saving energy. He's keeping out of trouble. You know, the people at the front are going to be know that Lucas is there, and they know they've got to go for second or third position if they want to continue on to make the A final. So 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. Hunt leads from Montoya, Atwood, Shearer Hawkins, and Wareham. Lucas has only been skating about 5 years. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing acceleration through the sport, where it can take 8 or 10 years. And skaters start off at 8 or 9 years old. Lucas started off at about 16. Within 4 to 5 years, he's representing Australia.
Apparently he was a very keen rugby player and ended up having to choose between the two sports.
I think choosing between a broken nose. Okay, on the outside. Yeah, Aidan's taken the lead from Montoya, Atwood into third place, Lucas, Wareham third. Now Lucas up into second place, Hunt back into fifth. Bell lap now.
Yeah, here comes Lucas.
So lead skater at this stage is Aidan Shearer Hawkins. In second place, we've got Lucas Wareham. And let's see what happens in this last corner. Is he going to take his best friend?
He does.
Yes.
What are friends for?
Yes. So I would say coming across the line, we had Lucas Wareham in first place. Second place, we had Aidan Shearer Hawkins. I think in third place, there was Jordan Atwood, then Montoya. And in fifth place, William Hunt. Yeah, you can see Aidan taking off on the outside. So Aidan Shearer Hawkins in second place. The other skaters are trying to pick up the pace and go with him. Montoya second, Jordan third. Now Lucas Wareham up into third place, and he'll easily make it into second and then first. To give an indication, Lucas's time, which was shown on the scoreboard momentarily after the race, was a 2:44. Yesterday, he did a 2:13 in a time trial.
So he has plenty in the tank.
Yep. So the last of our 1,500 metres. Fang Zhao Jing, Luke Cullen, Nathan Pert, Alexander Mint, Jet Thorburn, and Junji Deng. Look, I think Fang Zhao Jing will be our favourite in this race. He was time trialling the other day, seeing if he could make the qualification times. So I would say that Ian Yu, Lucas Wareham, and Fang Zhao Jing will be the people you're looking for in when it gets down to the finals.
And Luke Cullen, last year finished fourth in this race, so an outsider, but could well be someone to watch.
Luke has represented Australia at international level. He's been a national team member for many years, and he's skated at the World Cups. So Luke Cullen takes the lead. He's a member of the Triple S, but now Nathan Peat on the outside for Olympic Southern Flyers. So Nathan Peat leads from Luke Cullen Mint. Skating for Olympic Southern Flyers, we've got someone down. I think that was Jet Thorburn. Getting back to the lead, we've got Nathan Pert leading from Luke Cullen. Then skating for the Flames, we've got Alexander Mint, and in fourth place we have Fang Zhao Jing. 9 laps to go, 500 metres down, 1,000 metres to go. Pert leads from Cullen, Mint, and Jing. No, Jing, sorry. 8 laps to go for our leaders. Now Alexander Mint into second place. Luke Cullen for Triple S leads Mint in second place. Now Fang Zhaojing is into third place. Nathan Pitt back into fourth. Positions stay the same. Luke Cullen, 6 laps to go. Just over halfway through the race, Luke Cullen leads, Alexander Mint in second place, Fang Zhaojing third, and Nathan Peat fourth. $1,000 meters down, 500 meters to go. Lead skater Luke Cullen, skater 330, lead skater 742, Alexander Mint skating for the Western Flames. In third place there, we've got Fang Zhaojing, skater 85, and I think he is a member of Olympic Southern Flyers as well. He accelerates into second place. Jing is going to take the lead eventually from Cullen. So 2 laps to go. Jing leads, Cullen second, Mint third. Nathan Peat just disappearing out of the screen. We're on the bell lap. You can hear the bell. And Fang Zhaojing leads, Luke Cullen second. But it looks like Jing will take out the third heat of the 1500 meter. Across in second place, we've got Luke Cullen, Alexander Mint in third, Nathan Peat fourth. Skating through into fifth place. I think I'm not sure. There was a couple of falls in the background. Yep. So on the screen you can see Luke Cullen leading last couple of laps. Alexander Mint in second place. Fang Zhaojing third. And now he's starting to make the challenge for the lead. Nathan Peat just dropping off. But the lead skater, Fang Zhaojing, skating for Olympic Southern Flyers here in Melbourne, takes the lead from Luke Cullen for Triple S, Alexander Mint for Western Flames in third place. And I think that's how they'll finish. Fang Zhaojing will come across in first place, Luke Cullen third, Alexander Mint third. Let's see what happened here. Oh.
Jet's just gone down and become the first athlete to hit plastic. What would have happened there? He just would have caught a skate?
No, I think, look, he's come out of the corner, he's leant back on his blades and he's lost balance.
Yeah.
So now we're up for the pocket rockets. I don't know if we'll have, we've got 3 laps. And we've got these are all the kids in the Junior F. These are our youngest skaters. And this is where all the action happens.
In many ways, those first races were just a curtain raiser for this event. But, Brett, good to see Ian, Lucas and Jing looking very comfortable, setting up a great next round in that competition.
Yeah, yeah. Look, it gives them, they get to skate round without any issues. They don't have any, they don't have to go hard. They don't have to push themselves in the first race. So for many of them, this is just a warm-up. For the rest of the skaters, it's different, but for this, it's a warm-up. So we've got Nolan Yu, Anthony Gao, Maxwell Han, Amira Ambrosmova, and Yinyu Wang skating. And I think they only skate like 1 lap, 2 lap, 3 laps, and then maybe a 500 meter. Now, I'm going to admit that I don't know all the names to these skaters.
Not yet, anyway.
No. So we'll just sit back and enjoy the action.
We will. For any parents that are listening or watching and their kid is interested in maybe getting involved in short track speed skating, what's the pathway? It's through the clubs?
Look, the pathway is through the rinks, learn how to skate, and then find your local club. And it will be attached to a ring. Olympic Southern Flyers and Dockland Demons here in Melbourne. Up in Sydney, you've got the Triple S, Wings and Arrows. Look, back to the action. They're off and racing. Skater 194, Nolan Yu leads from skater 90, which is Anthony Gao. I'd imagine in third place we've got Han Amira in fourth and Yinyao Wang in fifth. So coming round with 1 lap to go. Nolan leads from Anthony, Maxwell, Amira and Yin. That's how they'll finish. Excellent. Skater 194 finished. I think, did we have a fall? No.
We did, 58.
So Nolan was first. Anthony was second. We've got Maxwell was third. And I think skating through to fifth place and skating for wings is we've got Yinyao Wang, sorry. Yep, so we're off to a good start. Nolan leads out from Anthony and Maxwell. Look, there's no tactics in this race. They're going to go as fast as they can for the 3 laps. And it looks like Nolan got the jump on everyone. Nolan skating for the Queensland Roos. In second place, you've got Anthony skating for Hiraki, one of our New Zealand clubs. Coming around with 1 lap to go. Nolan still leads. Maxwell in second place. There's no tactics in these races with the kids. You can't slow them down. They'll just go flat out until they cross the line.
They've got one speed.
Yes.
Flat out.
Well, it's either
Fantastic.
it's either go or stop.
That's right, or into the plastic.
Okay, so we're just getting our skaters on the ice. So the next up on the ice, we should have Brian He, Aidan Zhang, Sean Huang, Oscar Yu, and JJ Su. You can see all the skaters are wearing. They've got their racing suits. They're wearing gloves, helmets. They'll be wearing shin pads, knee guards. It's just if you take a fall, it's always good to have that little bit of protection to save your knees, save your hands. The ice can get pretty cold. And they're off and running. And running is a good word. So leading out to Ramirez, we've got Brian, I think it's Brian Hurst skating for Roos in second place. We've got we've got Sean skating for the Roos. So we've got 2 Roos skaters out in front. Then we've got we've got Aidan Zhang skating for Dockland Demons in third place. And we've got Oscar and JJ skating for Wings in fourth and fifth. But it looks like that Brian has got a handy lead over all the skaters. Once again, these skaters are our top seeds in this division, and you'll find that these are just the qualification races, and so once they make it through the final, a lot of the races are going to be a lot closer. So Brian He was first across the line. In second place, skating for Dockland Demons, we had Aidan Zhang, and in third place, skating for Roos, we've got Sean Huang. It looks like Oscar Yu skating through to fourth. And then we'll have in fifth place, we've got JJ Su.
JJ receiving one of the biggest rounds of applause from our pretty good crowd.
Yeah. Lots of parents, lots of fans. So next up, in the last of the Junior F 333 3-lappers, 333 metres, we've got Lucas Yang from Olympic Southern Flyers, Maya Elise from Arrows, Ella Yi Tong Hee from Hiraki Ice Racing Club. Apologies, I know I'm not saying it correctly, and I probably will get corrected. And then skating for Wings, we've got Lewis Yu and Dion C.
Hiraki, one of the New Zealand teams that's competing here over the next few days.
Yeah, normally there's Canterbury Alpine, there's Hauraki, Mainland. I don't think we've got any skaters from Mainland this year, but we always get skaters from New Zealand competing at our championships, and we have a lot of skaters from our championships going over to New Zealand. I've just been informed by one of the officials that we've had a complaint about the ice. It's too slippery and fast for one of the young kids. So skaters under the starter's orders, and they're off to a good start. And was a good start there from skater 68 coming out of the pack. That's Ella Tong Hee. So Ella Tong Hee from Hauraki from New Zealand, leading out from Maya Elise, skater 84. Now this one is a close one, closely followed by Lucas Yang. Looked like Lucas Lang into second place, but we've got Ella in first place, Lucas in second place, Maya Elise in third place, then drop back to Lewis Yu and Dion C. But leading from Olympic Southern Flyers, we've got Lucas Yang in second place, skater 68. We have got Ella Yi Tong Hee from Hauraki, and in third place we have got Maya Elise, and now Maya Elise up the inside takes the lead, but fall there. So Maya Elise will be first across the line. Ella Yi Tong Hee in second place. Unfortunately, Lucas had a fall. Third place, and then skating through to fourth place, we have skater 69, Lewis Yu, and skater 82, Dion C.
Tough break for Lucas Yang.
Yeah, look,
We'll have to wait and see where the time lands.
if we look up on the scoreboard, they're posting the times for everybody to see. And we looking back on the replay of the race, you can see Ella got a good start, and then it took Lucas a while to wind them all back in. Maya at least in second place. Now, you can see Lucas has got the lead. Ella back into second place, Maya at least in third, and the challenge is now going to be for second and third race. Lucas into that corner, you can see just leant back a bit. Now it's a race between Maya Elise and Ella. Up the inside, we've got Maya Elise skating for Sydney Arrows. And then it's a sprint to the line. So Maya first.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of this sport. Anything can happen at any moment.
Yes. Just talk to Stephen Bradbury.
And now Lucas Yang. she's in very good company.
Okay, so got a bit of ice repairs going on, and next up will be the Junior C and Junior Men and Women's Junior C men's and women 777 7-lap race, which I think will start on the grandstand side of the ice rink. No, correction, will start on the timing side of the ice rink. So Kui Yu Lian, I think that's our Chinese skater. Sophie Jion from Wings, Luca Sukik from Arrows, Micah Hemsley from Ruse, and Aofi Martin from Dockland Demons. Good start there. Look, this is their second longest distance. So for the skaters all our skaters compete over 4 distances. The first distance will be their second longest distance. So imagine these skaters will be doing a 777. The longest distance will be 1,000. There'll be a 500 and maybe a 333.
And for those wondering why it is 777 or 333,
it's 3 laps and 7 laps. Our track is 111 meters long. International standards, we've got we race over 500, 1,000 and 1,500 meters. But for our younger skaters, that's too far to skate. Anyway, down to 2 laps to go. Lan leads from Luca Sukik. We've got in third place, we've got Micah Hemsley skating for Queensland. We've had an unfortunate fall with Sophie. So Sophie's up and racing again. And then we've got Aofi Martin for Dockland Demons. So skater 86 will cross the line in first place, Coming across in second place, we've got Luka Sukic from Sydney Arrows. Third place, we're going to have Micah Hemsley skating for the Roos. I'm not sure. I think Sophie Gion is in fourth place and Oefi Martin in fifth. And that's how they'll finish. But that's our leader there, Lan. He was first across the line. And he takes out the first race of the 777 junior men and women's. Obviously that he's a very talented skater, and we'll have to wait for later on in the competition to see how good he is. It's funny when you get to these age groups, because it's a 2 to 3 year age group, that you can get a big difference in size. Got some 6-footers getting out on the ice now, whereas in the other race, giving away a foot in height. So next up, we've got Stephen Chen and Sean. Okay, Stephen Chen, Sean Yung Chu, Atticus Lee, and Dorothy Jinyang Yu Shu. So Stephen Chen is one of our new skaters. He's an inline skater who's come across, and he will give Lan, the winner of the previous race, a really good run in the finals. So off to a good start with Sean Chu from Haraki, leading out Stephen Chen. Sean and leaving out Atticus and Dorothy. So we've got two skaters from the New Zealand Haraki Club. Lead skater at this stage is Sean Chu, Stephen Chen in second place. Third place, we've got Atticus Lee. Fourth place, we've got Dorothy Shu. Lead skater now. Yeah, we're skating men and women in this division. So what happens if we don't, if we have 8 skaters in each gender, we'll run them as a separate division. But if we don't have enough skaters, we'll mix them together so everybody gets enough races, and we'll split it at the end. Lead skater, skater 535. Stephen Chen has come across from inline, and he's been a real revelation. At the Duke Trophy, our interstate competition, he took out his division, and yeah, I haven't seen him skating before, and he's going to be a skater for the future.
It's looking very comfortable, isn't he?
Yes, no problems taking out that race. So it was Stephen Chen. Then we had skater 76, which was Sean Yuan Chu. Then we had Atticus Lee, and then Dorothy Shu for Haraki. Yeah, skater 536. And it will be interesting to see how he goes up against the other skaters in this division. Lian from China. And I think our next ranked skater is Joshua Shea, skating for Western Australia. So the competition is run as an all-finals competition. In knockout competitions, as a skater doesn't qualify, they don't race again. But to promote participation, everybody gets the same amount of racing. So if we have 8 skaters skating in the heats, we'll have 2 A and B finals. We'll have 2 finals, an A and B final, and so we can rank the skaters from first to 8th. So Joshua Shea, Taylor Monk, Jian Jung, and Victor Kirster. This is going to be an interesting race. They're not race any. They're not spoke too soon. Pick up the pace. So now we've got Joshua Shea leading from Western Flames. Jian Jung, member of the Triple S, in third place skating for Dockland Demons. We've No, in third place skating for Canterbury Alpine, we've got Taylor Monk. Now into third place, we've got Victor Kirster for Dockland Demons, but Victor's down and so is Taylor. But back to the leaders. Joshua Shea leads out from Jianjung. 3 laps to go for our leaders. Joshua Shea skating for Western Flames. Jianjung skating for Triple S. We'll have to wait for the officials to decide what happened there. But we're in our bell lap. Joshua Shea leads. Jianjung. Look, the second place skater doesn't really have to really skate that much harder. He's already, with the 2 falls we've had, he's already qualified. So Joshua Shea first across the line, Jianjung in second place. Skating through with Canterbury Alpine, we've got Taylor Monk, and Victor Kirster will be recorded did not finish. See if we get a replay there of that fall, Simon.
Yeah, Victor never looked comfortable, did he?
Yeah. So we've got the start again.
Even coming round his first bend,
Yes.
he was looking unstable. I think the unfortunate person here is Taylor.
Yes. Look, they can advance Taylor through. It'll be up to the referees to decide. I think a bit of excitement got in his way. It's his first championship. It's his first championship. And look, Josh will take it. Will take it out. He'll finish first across the line. Jianjung. Now the first 2 skaters and fastest, and the next skater will qualify, and that could well be Victor. No, let's go back. So in this race, qualifying for the semi-finals, we'll have the first 3 skaters will qualify. So those 3 skaters will go through, and we'll have 10 in the semis. Now we're up to the Masters races. 1,000-meter heats for the Masters men, with Michael Atwood, Christopher Brooks, Yin Zhang, James Keogh and Jiming Li. Michael Atwood skating for the Olympic Southern Flyers, Chris Brooks for Blades, Yin skating for Triple S, James Keogh for Blades, and Jiming Li skating for the Dockland Demons. A lot of these Masters skaters you can find have been are new to the sport. Other ones have been skating since they were juniors, and normally we have the ISU, the first world champion, recognised ISU world champion, Jim Lynch skating. Big shout out to Jim, but he was unable to compete this year. And so we have skaters who have been competing at the championships for 50 years. Got our, it's a heat box. We've got our next round, and we got our Masters ladies, or Masters women, getting ready. A big shout out there to skater 303. No, correction, 305, Alison Throssell. So we're in 1,000 meters for the men's, first round of the men's 1,000 meter, 9 laps.
And we're off. And Michael, who is the favourite for this heat, taking the early lead. Again, the tactics for this one, Brett, it's 1,000 metres. When do we expect athletes to make their move?
Look, in this race, the first 2 skaters are going to qualify into the A final. So the two strongest skaters, they really don't have to challenge. You're looking at the third place skater who's really got to make a move, and that's James Keogh. Really, they're setting themselves qualifying for the final. They're warming up. They're keeping an eye on who's with them, and Michael and Chris have skated over many years, and unfortunately for James, they know they can beat him. If we look at the scoreboard, you can see that we've got the times. We've got the MyLap system running this time. All the skaters are wearing transponders, so we're getting live times on them when they're skating. Michael Atwood leads, Chris Brooks. Now we've got James Keogh in third place, but he's being challenged by Yin. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go for our leaders. Michael Atwood leads, Chris Brooks in second place. So I'd say that that's how they'll finish, because they know this is all they need to do to qualify. The real race is in for third and fourth place, because I think there'll be one fastest third or one other skater. It could be an advancement that'll qualify. And Yin's a member of my club, so I want him to get in there. So first cross line, Michael Atwood, Chris Brooks. Into third place there, we've got Yin Zhang, one of our new skaters into the sport and to our club. Across in third place, we've got Yin, and he doesn't know he can stop skating. And then we've got James Keogh was fourth. And skating through into fifth place, we've got one of our newer skaters, Ziming Li, will skate through into fifth place. Now, this is a sport for everyone, all ages, all abilities. You just have to learn to skate and then turn left.
So get down to your local club.
Yes.
And give it a go.
Yep.
Now, talking about all ages, I noticed that name in lane 5 here in the next heat, Anthony Richter.
Yes, the silent assassin.
The silent assassin.
Tony's 80. He's been skating. He was skating in his younger days, and he's come back to the sport and been skating for a number of years.
I did a quick interview with him last year. He just loves it, doesn't he? He has a great passion for the sport.
Yeah, he does, and he enjoys the social aspects of it, the competitiveness. So up next, we've got Sachin Chetty, Olympic Southern Flyers, Robert Black, who's a member of the AIR board.
Yeah, new member to the boards. Welcome, Robert, and good luck.
In third place, we've got Chris Slider Robson, member from my club, Scott Keel Chisholm from Blades, and Anthony the Silent Assassin Richter from the Dockland Demons. Got a good example now of the skaters on the ice wearing their club suits. It's important to come in. The suits are specially made with cut resistant material in it. Look, we're wearing ice skates. They're sharp, taking all precautions to make sure that nobody gets hurt. But you can see the skater in front of us on the screen is a member of Dockland Demons. Chris Brooks there skating. He's wearing his Queensland suit. Hello, Dr. Chris. Officials are just making a few changes, and then we'll be back with the 9 laps, 1,000 metre heat 2 for the Masters men. Now, first 2 skaters and one more will qualify for the A final. Remaining skaters will be in the B final. Skaters are ranked on the line, with Sachin Chetty is ranked the favourite in this race, with Robert Black, Chris Robson, Scott Keel Chisholm, and Anthony Richter. And they're often racing. Robert Black takes lead from Sachin Chetty, Chris Robson into third place, Scott Keel Chisholm fourth, and Anthony Richter fifth. Obviously, I know these people, so I'm better with the names. So with 8 laps to go, Robert Black, member of Olympic Southern Flyers, leads Sachin Chetty, also from Olympic Southern Flyers. Chris Robson in third place for Sydney Speed Skating Club. In fourth place, we've got the Silent Assassin, Anthony Richter for Dockland Demons. And in 5th place, we've got Scott Keel Chisholm skating for Blades, Queensland Blades. 6 laps to go, 6 laps to go. Sashin knows how to play this game. He knows that he'll qualify automatically in 2nd place. Chris Robson in 3rd, Anthony Richter in 4th, Scott Keel Chisholm in 5th. Now the action does seem to be in 4th and 5th place between Anthony and Scott. But the lead skater on the ice now, who will be passing them, is Robert Black.
And looking very comfortable.
Yeah, I don't think Robert's going to have any problems here. Sashin's not pushing it at all. He knows he's in 2nd place. It's the 3rd place skater who's looking for a fast time and not to knock over Scott Keel Chisholm.
And you don't want to get on the wrong side of the silent assassin.
No. You don't want to break anything, that's for sure. 2 laps to go. Robert Black. Robert, long-term member of the sport, used to live in New South Wales and skate for Canterbury Pacers, an old Sydney club. Now living here in Melbourne and a member of the Olympic Southern Flyers Club based out of the O'Brien Ice House. And Robert will come across in 1st place. He'll qualify for Final A. Across in 2nd place, we've got Sashin Chetty in 2nd place. Going through into 3rd, we've got Chris Robson. And it's a close finish for Anthony Richter and Scott Keel Chisholm. I think they've got 1 more lap to go. Scott's making a move on the outside. I think Anthony thought he was finishing early. It looks like Scott Keel Chisholm will go across and finish in 4th with Anthony Richter in 5th. But there's our winner on the screen, skater 5.22, Robert Black, member of Olympic Southern Flyers. Good start there. Robert took the lead, kept it for the rest of the race. Remembering we've got maximum of 3 skaters can qualify out of this. We've got 10 skaters in this division, so we'll have 5 in Final A, 5 in Final B. So it's whether or not Chris Robson set a fast enough time to reach the final. Next up, we're with the women. Masters Women 1,000 metre. We've got Carolyn Phillips, Marianne Rees, the wonderful Alison Throssell, who is also the president of the sport, national president of Australian Ice Racing. In 4th, we've got Linda Broderson, and on 5th on the line we'll have Lisa Shaw. So Carolyn Phillips, member of the Dockland Demons, skating out of the O'Brien Ice House. 2nd place, and then we've got Marianne Rees, Alison Throssell, members of Sydney Speed Skating. Linda Broderson skating for Dockland Demons, and Lisa Shaw at her first championship, also a member of Sydney Speed Skating. 1,000 metres, 9 laps starting on the timekeeper side of the ice rink. So to the left of the screen, you can see there's a gentleman standing there at the open barrier. He's the starter, and in his hand he's carrying he's got an electronic starting gun. You can see the green light. So the skaters will be under the starter's orders. Looks like they're making just some adjustments on the ice and the track, and so they're just getting the skaters to warm up. Yep, that's our starter for this race. If you're in Melbourne and you want to watch the racing, come down to the O'Brien Ice House. We'll be here all day till about 3 o'clock. And we will get through to the final, the first distance finals for all our divisions, and finish up with a mixed relay.
And we'll be here for 3 days.
Yep, yeah.
The action does not stop.
Yeah, we've got the relays. Tomorrow's going to be a good day because we'll have all these short distances, 500 metres for the men, 1 lap for the kids. And for one lap, we don't have time to call their names. It's that quick. But we're back with the 1,000 meters for the ladies, for the Masters women. Good start there from Carolyn Phillips, Alison Throssell into second place, Marianne Rees third, Linda Brodersen fourth, Lisa Shaw for fifth. So these are qualification. Once again, we've got a qualification race for the final. So we've got Carolyn Phillips leads, Alison Throssell in second place. Third place there we've got Marianne Rees. Then we've got Linda Brodersen and Lisa Shaw, but our lead skater on the screen now, Carolyn Phillips, member of the Dockland Demons, skating out of the O'Brien Ice Arena. Linda's been skating in the Masters division for a couple of years now. I think she does all skating. She figure skates. She's been a long-term skater and come into the sport. And I believe Linda might have skated back last century, but that would be rude of me to say that. So Linda Brodersen leads. As she crosses in front of the grandstand, it's 500 meters down, 500 meters to go. Moving to second place now, we've got Marianne Rees, Alison Throssell third, Linda Brodersen fourth, and Lisa Shaw fifth. But our lead skater on the screen, Carolyn Phillips, skate of 5.85, just going to pass Lisa Shaw, and she's got 3 laps to go. Marianne Rees in the second place, Alison Throssell third, Linda Brodersen fourth, and Lisa Shaw fifth. But our lead skater looks like she's got this race all taken care of. 2 laps to go for Linda. No, 2 laps to go for Carolyn. She's just about to pass Linda. Skates for her same club. So the bell lap for our leader in the Masters women, Carolyn Phillips. Marianne Rees in second place, Alison Throssell third, Linda Brodersen fourth, Lisa Shaw fifth. But coming across the line, we have got Carolyn Phillips coming through into second place, skating for Triple S. We've got Marianne Rees, fast finishing Alison Throssell in third place. Fourth place, we will have Linda Brodersen skating through and skating in into fifth place for the first heat of the women's 1,000 meter. Lisa Shaw at her first championship. So big cheer there for Lisa. So so Carolyn had this race sewn up from the beginning. And she was first across the line, and she'll qualify into the A final. So Carolyn Phillips, Marianne Rees, Alison Throssell, Linda Brodersen, and Lisa Shaw. That's how they finished in the race. And Alison just has to see if she qualifies for the A final, is fastest third, or she'll be into the B final.
All right, the second heat of the Women's Masters 1,000 metres. We have Nicole Keegan from the Dockland Demons, Celeste Milner from the Flames, Shelley Headley from the Blades, Erica Fontaine, again from the Demons, and Beefy Yang from the Sydney Speed Skating Club.
Look, for a lot of these skaters, it's their first championship, and I can tell you, for Feifei, it's her first championship. But we've seen Nicole, she's been skating for a number of years, along with Celeste Milner and Shelley Headley. But it looks like Nicole Keegan and Celeste Milner have got a handy start over the rest of the field. 7 laps to go for our leaders. I'm pretty sure Nicole's going to make it to this final. We'll see her in the A final up against Carolyn Phillips. Dockland Demons have got a very strong team in the Masters division. They've also got they've got a lot of young skaters, but large number of competitors from their club skating in the Masters division this weekend. Nicole Keegan leads. Celeste Milner skating for Western Flames in second place. Third place we have got Shelley Headley, Erica Fontaine in fourth, and in fifth place we've got Fei Fei Yang for Sydney Speed Skating Club. Nicole's making her way through the back markers, taking a long way around on the outside. 2 laps to go for Nicole. Down to the bell lap. Nicole Keegan leads. Celeste Milner, Shelley Headley, Erica Fontaine, and Fei Fei Yang. So coming across, and she laps the second place skater. So coming across in first place, we've got Nicole Keegan. Presently now in second place, we've got skater 775, Celeste Milner. 715, Celeste Milner. Now we've got skater 575 is taken into third place. So Erica Fontaine leads Shelley Headley. So across in second place, we had Celeste Milner. Then we had Erica Fontaine, Shelley Headley, and skating through into fifth place, we've got Fei Fei Yang. Now this is Fei Fei's first race at a championship, and the 1,000 metre 9 laps can be an awful long way on your first race. So finishing in fifth place, we've got Fei Fei Yang, and that's the end of the heats for the Masters women. Next up, we're going to have the Junior B in women's 1,000 metre races. And in this, yesterday we were doing, previous 2 days we've been doing qualifying competition, or qualifying trials or nomination trials for the skater to go to the Youth Winter Olympic Games in Korea. And Aditya Nigam and Gavin Hakim were the 2 contenders for that position.
And we'll see those 2 in the next heat. That'll
Yep.
be interesting.
Yeah.
But first up, we have in Heat 1, Luke Street from Canterbury Alpine in New Zealand, Maya Smallbone from West Australia, and Leah Crisp from the Olympic Southern Flyers in Melbourne.
Yep. Luke has come over and skated at the championships over a number of times. I've seen him coming over since Junior F. Maya Smallbone was competing at the Duke Trophy this year. But this is the first time I've seen Leah, so we've had a false start. So skaters are given 3 orders on the start. Come to the start, they step up to the start line. Go to the start, go to the start, they come up to the start line, they get given the command ready, and then they have to go down and then have to get in the ready position, whatever it is for them. For some skaters, they just keep standing up. Other skaters will crouch down, and then the third command is the gun. Skaters are allowed 1 false start. There is 1 false start allowed in the race. So now, if anyone breaks now, it'll be a penalty. That's it. They're away. Luke Street leading out from Maya Smallbone and Leah Crisp. This is one of our smaller divisions at the championship, but it could be interesting. Luke Street leads Maya Smallbone and Leah Crisp. Luke, a member of the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Clubs, keeping a close eye on the people behind him. Maya Smallbone skating out of Western Flames, and Leah Crisp skating for Olympic Southern Flyers. I'd make a guess that Leah is a inline skater who's come across to ice, just the way she's skating. She's got the speed, doesn't quite have the cornering technique, but she's got the speed and the strength. Skater on the screen, Luke Street leads. Look, he'll be waiting for the A final. He doesn't have to, he knows he's won this race. This is just qualification. Maya Smallbone in second place. And we've got Leah Crisp in third. But skater on the screen now, Luke Street, member of Canterbury Alpine from New Zealand. Second place, we've got Maya Smallbone, and third place, Leah Crisp. Not that I'm into fashion, but I think Luke is has got a pretty good looking mullet there.
Well, it is the fashion. It is the fashion.
Okay. So that Luke Street first across the line.
Yeah, comfortable from Luke.
Yeah. And look, he did a time of 1:59. Second place, we had Maya Smallbone and Leah Crisp third. So, you know, 1:59 is pretty easy. I don't think he'd have any problems cutting 20, 25 seconds off that his time in the next race. And then just we can watch a replay. Luke knows he's got this race won. He's just got to get through the distance without falling over and just save all his energy for the next race. So Luke Street, Maya Smallbone and Leah Crisp. Interesting up next, we've got Aditya Nigam and Gavin Hakim. These are the two skaters who were in the nomination trials for the position at the Youth Olympics. And we've got Harleen Singh from Arrows, and this is her first championship. So, look, I think it'll be first and second will be Aditya and Gavin, and then coming across in third place, we're going to have Harleen. The results of those trials are going to be announced soon once they've checked all the nomination criteria, and we'll be looking forward to seeing which of the two boys qualified for nomination to the Australian Olympic Committee.
And great to see them go head to head here.
Yes. Now Gavin is so Aditya was first in the trials. But we've got I can't see who they'll nominate. So head to head, it was very close in the Duke Trophy, which was our last national competition, with I think Aditya taking out 3 of the distances and Gavin taking out first. But Gavin's taken the lead. Let's see what happens.
And the Duke Trophy is the state of origin for short track speed skating in Australia.
Yep, interstate competition running since about 1951. Come around with 5 laps to go. Gavin still leads. At one stage, before the 50s, speed skating and hockey were run by the same organisation. And so whenever they had the annual interstate hockey competition, they'd have the annual they'll have the Australian Championships. So once they left hockey and formed their own speed skating and formed their own association. Okay, so Aditya on the outside, Gavin back into second place, Harleen in third. In the 50s, when created the own speed skating association, they formed an interstate competition, and it was it's now been called the Duke Trophy in honour of Len Duke, the secretary of the association at that stage. Lead skater there, Aditya Nigam, skating for Blades. He's first across the line. In second place, we've got Gavin Hakim skating for Triple S, skating through into third place. in her first championships. We've got Harleen Singh, a member of Arrows. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Gavin skates for Sydney Arrows. So both Gavin and Harleen are skating for Sydney Arrows. And when Harleen crosses the line, that'll be the finish of our Junior B men and women. And our next race is going to be the Junior A and Senior Men 1500 metre semi-final. Oh, no. Once again, I've been pointed out incorrect. Incorrect. No, no, we have got the Junior A and Senior Men's 1500 metre.
There you go.
Yes. Now we'll see there'll be a difference in the in racing in this one.
We're going to take a quick break here at the Ice House, the hanky rink at the Ice House, and we'll be back to the Junior A and Senior Men's 1500 metre semi-final. See you shortly.
quite a number of years. We have skaters who are competing from 8 years of age to 80 years young, and I'm sure that there will be many exciting races over the next 3 days. Thank you to all our officials, coaches and volunteers. We cannot run a championship like this without you all, and I sincerely thank you all for the part you've played leading up to these championships and for your contribution over the next several days. I'd like to also give a really, really big shout out to the Victorian Ice Racing Association and the organising committee for this championships. It's a huge undertaking to organise a competition this big, and they've worked so hard over the last several months, and I'll wholeheartedly thank them for all their organisation. I'd like to welcome our special guest this morning, Mr. Ian Chesterman AM, who's President of the Australian Olympic Committee. Australian Ice Racing is always very grateful for the support it receives from the AOC. Over many, many years, the AOC have been great supporters of our sport, and they assist our elite skaters so that they can go and perform on the world stage. Significantly, in the days just running up to our championships, Significantly in the days running up to our championships, we held the nomination trials to select the skater to represent Australia at the Youth Olympic Games in Gangwon in January, and we'll be letting you know very soon, Ian. It's really great to have you all here. I hope you really enjoy the competition. I hope I enjoy the competition as long as I don't get penalised. Looking at the referees. But now I'd like to hand over to Mr. Chesterman to say a few words. Thank you.
Thanks, Alison. Thank you very much. It's really wonderful to be here. You know, it's great to come across to a national championship and see the diversity of athletes out there, and it's also amazing to come along to a national championship and see the National Federation President still out there in action. So that was terrific. It's a wonderful sport you've got. It's been my good fortune to see a fair bit of ice racing over the years. I was lucky enough to be in Calgary in 1988 when the sport was a demonstration sport in the Olympic program in Calgary. I was lucky enough to be there in Albertville when our short track relay team created our winter sports history in this country by winning our first ever Olympic medal, the bronze in the relay, and I was also incredibly lucky to be there the day this sport won our first ever Olympic gold medal in Winter Games when Stephen Bradbury won his gold medal in Salt Lake City. It's really a sport with a great Olympic history. I'm really delighted that we'll have competitors at the Youth Olympic Games. I'm delighted that there's been so much representation from this sport at Olympic Games across the years, and I really hope that the young kids here today and the young athletes today are inspired to go on and keep that representation going and be there in Milano Cortina in 2026 or wherever the Games will be in 2030 and 2034. We really need the diversity that this sport brings to our Olympic program. So thank you very much for having me, and good luck over the weekend.
Thank you. Next race is coming up.
Welcome back to the O'Brien Ice House. We have moved getting into the pointy end of the schedule with the Junior A and Men's 1500 metre final. Semi-final, apologies. In Heat 1, Fang Hao Zing, Luke Cullen, Aidan Shearer-Hawkins, Jordan Atwood, William Durrance, Wouter Oosthuizen and Jet Thorburn.
So the 1500 metre, men's junior and senior division, we've got Luke Cullen leading. Once again, we've got our favourite sitting in the back of the field, with Feng Xiaojing was one of the winners of the heats. So Luke Cullen leads. In second place, we've got skater 520, which is Wouter Osterheim. Third place for Western Flames, we've got skater 705, William Durrance. Aidan Shearer-Hawkins moving up the outside from Triple S. So now Aidan takes the lead from Luke Cullen, both skaters skating for Triple S. We've got Wouter Osterheim skating for Olympic Southern Flyers. William Durrance in fourth place now for Western Flames. In fifth place, we've got skater 503, which is Jet Thorburn for Olympic Southern Flyers. At the back, we've got Fang Xiaojing now making his move. And in sixth place or seventh place, we've got Jordan Atwood, who's now moved up into fifth. Aidan Shearer-Hawkins leads now Fang Xiaojing into second place. So Fang Xiaojing skating for Olympic Southern Flyers leads from Aidan Shearer-Hawkins. Luke Cullen, Jet Thorburn challenging there with William Durrance in for fourth and fifth place. Less than 500 metres to go. Fang Xiaojing leads, Aidan Shearer-Hawkins, Luke Cullen, William Durrance, Jet Thorburn, Jordan Atwood. No, Jet Thorburn is back in seventh place, but Fang Xiaojing leads. Second place, we've got Aidan Shearer-Hawkins, Luke Cullen just losing touch with the leaders. Bell lap now for our leaders. Fang Xiaojing skating for Olympic Southern Flyers in the black, white and yellow. In second place, we've got Aidan Shearer-Hawkins. Third place, Luke Cullen. But Fang Xiaojing will take across the line to first place. Aidan Shearer-Hawkins, Luke Cullen, William Durrance. Wouter Oosthuizen was next. And then we had, and I think skating through into, we've still got on there, Jet Thorburn still on the ice. And I think he comes across in seventh place. But the leader, the winner of that race, and we'll go into the A final, skater 85, Fang Xiaojing. Good start there when they got away. Luke Cullen takes the lead. Now a lot of the tactics are that skaters, the faster skaters might sit at the back to conserve energy, but the skaters who are vying for selection and don't have that speed will take up a lead position because passing takes a lot of effort. So if you're sitting out there in the front, you've got a chance to improve your position at the end of the race. But Fang Xiaojing is in the lead. Aidan Shearer-Hawkins in second place. Luke Cullen third now. And that's how they came across the line, with Fang Xiaojing skating for Olympic Southern Flyers. He's the skater 85 in the black, white and yellow, coming across in first place. Next up, we're going to see two more of our seeds with Lucas Wareham and Ian Yu. They were the winners of the first and second heats.
This is a very tasty semi-final, isn't it, Brett?
It is. It is. It's interesting to see whether Ian's going to sit at the back of the field or whether he's going to challenge. So it'll be the first three skaters qualifying. So in the last race, Luke Cullen, Fang Xiaojing and Aidan qualified. It'll be interesting to see who qualifies here. And of course, the favourites drop back into the back of the field. So Camila Montoya Giraldo leads. Now Sharon takes the lead. And we've got Alexander Mint. So these skaters, they want to see if they can qualify for the A final. They'll take up a lead position. If you're skating with a skater of a similar ability, if you're in the lead, though you're expending more energy, it's difficult to pass. And now, well, that was easy. Sharon has just stopped. So Alexander Mint in the lead. Camilo Montoya Giraldo is in second place. Third place, we've got Nathan Peat skating for Olympic Southern Pliers. And now come our two favourites, Lucas Werem in fourth and Ian Yu in fifth. And William Hunt in sixth place, with Sharon he's taken on seventh place. So Alexander Mint's got a 10-metre lead over Nathan Peart. Lucas Werem into third place.
Yeah,
Ian
here come
Yu.
Lucas and Ian.
Yes, close. Ian's keeping a very close eye on Lucas. So Lucas, Ian, you can see what the quality of these skaters, the way they've just taken the lead. Alexander Mint, Alex is starting to tire. He's in third place. Less than 500 metres to go. Let's see if Nathan Peart can catch him. But our lead skaters, Lucas. Now Ian takes the lead from Lucas. Alexander still in third place. The bell lap, looks like our favourites have shut off now, Simon.
Yeah, both looking extremely relaxed as they move into the final.
Look, it's also sparring. They're trying to see how they're skating. You know, they're trying to feel each other out to see who's faster, who's stronger. And really, when you're looking at those two skaters, I might make a guess that Ian is faster over 500 metres, but Lucas is stronger over the distance. And we're going to have to wait to find out if that question answered tomorrow to see if Ian can beat Lucas in the 500 metre.
But we'll be seeing these two go head-to-head over the 3 days.
Yes. So the winner of the last race, Fang Xiaojing, Lucas and Ian, I would say they're the three skaters we expect to see in each of the A finals, unless we have a disqualification or a fall. Okay, so now we're on to race 18, the Junior E, men and women 3-lap heats. Now, the ones to look for in this one will be Aaron Dong, Emmett Brown, and Yurong Wang. They're the three that, and Yurong's spent some time in Korea training with his family. So in the 333 Junior E men and women, 3-lap race, 333 metres. We've got Aaron Dong, Declan He, Rachel Lee, Nathan Simmer, and Vincent Kamanzuli skating for my club, Triple S. So that's their barrier draw. Aaron Dong, Declan He, Rachel Lee, and Vinny. A good start there from Aaron Dong, leading out from Declan He in second place. Rachel Lee into third place, Nathan Simmer fourth, and Vincent Kamanzuli in fifth. But with 2 laps to go, Aaron Dong showing a clean pair of heels to Declan He. Halfway through the race now, Aaron Dong leads. Declan Herr in second place. And that's how they'll finish. Declan Herr leads and first across the line in the first of the heats of the 333 meter group Junior E men and women's competition. So Aaron Dong first, Declan Herr second, Rachel Lee I think was third. Fourth across the line skating for Hauraki in New Zealand is Nathan Simmer, and fifth we had Triple S with Vincent Camanzuli. So replay of there, great start there from Aaron Dong leading out from Declan Herr. Someone's adjusting their helmet in third place, but that's how the positions stand. And Aaron Dong finished up winning the 333 meter heat with Declan Herr in second place. It may be a bit much, Simon, saying that these are our champions of the future, but they're showing a lot of speed, these kids.
And I think the sheer number of them points to a healthy pathway. That's not to say we can't do more, but at this point there is some genuinely good young talent moving its way through the sport.
Yep.
And I think Ian Chesterman said, as he just said in his opening remarks, the Olympic movement needs the diversity that short track speed skating brings, and we're certainly seeing that on display this morning.
So we've got Yiron Wang, Emmett Brown, Ivan Yang, Yifan Gao and Indigo Bittner. And they're off, and now it's Eric. His English name, so Eric's clean pair of heels out there from Emmett Brown. We've had a fall, but look, I'd hate to say it, the race is over with these two. So Eric Wang leads from Emmett Brown, and you can see the training Eric's recently done. Oh, that's too easy to say that. Looks like Emmett's up. Eric's okay. He's skating, not looking too happy about it.
Yiron Wang's a crowd favourite, though, isn't there? Well,
yeah.
Good energy behind him getting back up.
Yes. But Emmett Brown, the Doc, takes out the first heat of the 333 meter Junior E men. In second place, we had Yiron Wang. I think with them Ivan Yang, Yifan Gao, and Indigo Bittner cross in fifth place.
I got the Emmett Brown reference, but it was about 30 years before a lot of these guys were born, I imagine.
Yep.
Let's see if we can see what happened there with
Yiron Wang.
Yiron.
Yeah. So good, clean pair of heels. You can see that these boys have been skating for a couple of years now, and we've got a lot of beginners coming through our sport. I think that skater there just fell over all by themselves. He's up, he's racing, he's okay. And just as we said that Yiron had this race sewn up, I thought once again you're going to see that leant back on their blades, lost balance. But luckily he's got enough, he had enough time to get back and hold on to second place.
Yeah, very good recovery from the young man.
Next up, Junior D, 500 meter. Starting on our side of the ice rink with Leo Tian Li Shu, Marcus Liu, Malave Buckland, and Edbert Yang. So Leo skating for Hauraki, Marcus also skating for Hauraki. They're first and second on the line. In third place there, skating for Blades, we've got Malavavi Buckland, and in fourth place, skating for Triple S, Edbert Yang. I know this is Edbert's first championship, and the first time I've seen these two, I think I've seen these two New Zealand skaters. That's it, gun goes.
And a strong start from the Kiwis.
Yes. Long history of short track in both New Zealand and Australia. And if we can point out that Australia short track speed skating had the first Australian world champion in Jim Lynch, had the first world championship medal with Jim Lynch, first relay or teams medal with the relay team in 91, first Olympic medal in 94, first gold medal in 2002 in Salt Lake City. So the sport has a really good history, a very proud
rich
history.
And I think you said before that the first national championships was in 1919.
1919 is our first recorded national championships.
So it's been going for over 100 years.
Yep. So then, first across the line was our skaters Leo and Marcus, and then we had Malavai and Ed Burke across in third and fourth. Back to the start. Good start there from our two lead skaters. Leo Tan leads out from Marcus Liu, and that's how it finished. Next up, from Haraki, we've got Pei Xuan Kenny He, Artem Kudovoy, Adam Khalil, and Philip Denjing Peng. So Kenny He skating for Haraki. Haraki really does have a strong junior division. Artem Kudovoy skating for Canterbury Alpine. Adam Khalil, Dockland Demons. And Philip Peng skating for the West Australian Flames. So 500 meters, 4.5 laps starting on this side of the ice rink. Okay, we're just waiting for the starters to catch up. And so in this race, on position number 1 on the line, we've got Kenny He for Haraki. Position 2, we've got Artem Kudovoy, also from New Zealand, but skating for Canterbury Alpine. In third place, we've got on third position on the on the start line, we've got Adam Khalil for Dockland Demons. And in fourth barrier position, we've got Philip Peng skating for West Australian Flames. Just waiting for timing to catch up. So remember, we're going to be here for 3 days, Simon. Championships, we're skating over 4 distances. So generally today we'll get through the first distance. For the senior men, it'll be 1,000 meters. And for the skaters in front of us, the junior D, it'll be their 500 meter race. Tomorrow we'll be in the 500. Tomorrow for the seniors, it'll be 500 meter. Sunday, it'll be the 1,000 and then the super final, which is a 3,000 meter.
And the 500 metre really is anything goes. Sprint for the line. Amazing to watch.
And look, it's winning the start. You win the start, you've got half your job done. So skaters under the starters' orders. We'll see what we get out of these young skaters. I think for all of them, this is the first time I've seen them at the Australian Championships. And once again, we can see the strength in Haraki Club with Kenny He leading out from Adam Kudovoy. Adam Khalil is skating. Philip Peng is in third place for Flames, and Adam Khalil is in fourth place for Dockland Demons. But our lead skater in the front, skater 67, is Pei Xuan Kenny He, skating for Haraki Ice Racing Club. In second place, skater 673, we've got Artem Kudovoy, skating for Canterbury Alpine. And then in third place, we've got Philip Peng for Flames and Adam Khalil for Dockland Demons. Whoa. So first across the line, we'll have Pei Xuan Kenny He. Then we had Artem Kudavoy. Skating through into third place, we're going to have Philip Peng for Flames. And into fourth place, we've got Adam Khalil for Dockland Demons. So that's the end of the heats for the 500 metre for the Junior D. Next up, we've got the Junior D Women 500 metre.
And competing in the heat number 1, Yul Kim from the Sydney Arrows, Yutong Zhao from the West Australia Flames, Elisa Niem from the Queensland Roos, and Rachel Tan also from WA.
Yep, and there's been a big resurgence and interest in sport after the pandemic, and we've been the benefit of it. A lot of these skaters have only been skating for the last couple of years, and we're seeing the effort and results from the clubs in the States now with these people coming through to our Australian Championships. 500 metres, 4.5 laps.
I was just talking to Frank Anderson, who is heavily involved in the Flames, and he has a junior program that is growing and growing and growing, which is great for the sport.
Yeah, and Frank is the ex-national president and only, stood down really because he couldn't be re-elected. We have limited time positions in it. But anyway, back to the race. Skater 87 leads Yul Kim from the Arrows, closely followed by Alicia Niggam from Roos. Third place there, we've got skater 723, Yutong Zhao from Flames, and Rachel Tan for Flames in fourth place. But it's close here. Yul Kim leads. Alicia Niggam in second place. Now we're down to the bell lap. Only half a lap to go. Alicia Niggam looking for a way round. Is it going to be on the outside? Yul is going to finish in first place. So Yul Kim first across the line. Alicia Niggam second. Skating through into third place, we had skater Yutong Zhao, and then skating through into fourth place, we'll have Rachel Tan. Look, it's through the effort of all the clubs that we get more and more skaters in here. It's short track is a sport for everybody, and I'm quite sure that if anyone's interested, go down to your local rink. In Western Australia, look for the Western Flames. In Sydney, we've got Triple S, Sydney Speed Skating Club, Sydney Arrows, and we've got the Wings. Here in Melbourne, skating out of the O'Brien Ice House, we have the Dockland Demons and the Olympic Southern Flyers. And then in Brisbane, skating out the two rinks up there, we've got the Blades and the Roos skating clubs. Just contact your local club if you want to know more about speed skating, if you want to try it, and then come down and give it a go. So next up, we've got Gloria Kang skating for the Wings, Alexander Abrosmova for the Flames, Kira Chetty for Olympic Southern Flyers, and Maya Brady skating for Triple S. Four and a half laps. I think that we could keep an eye out for skater 845. I know she's been spending some time overseas training, but then it's a good, skater 845 neck and neck with Alessandra Alexandra Abramosa, but Gloria Kang takes the lead. Alexandra into second place. Third place there, we've got Maya Brady and Kira Chetty into fourth place. But our lead skater in the dark blue and white, skater 845, is Gloria Chang. In second place, we've got skater 716 in the black and yellow, skating for Western Flames. Third place there, we have got Maya Brady, skater 80 for Triple S, and skater 535, Kira Chetty, skating for Olympic Southern Flyers. Bell lap now for our leader. Gloria Kang leads. In second place, we've got Alexandra Abrosmova. But this is how they'll finish, with Gloria first, Alexandra second, Maya skating through third place with a fast finishing Kira Chetty. But across the line there, we'll have Maya Brady in third place, Kira Chetty fourth. And that'll be the end of the Junior D women's heats.
Now it's semi-final time.
Yes.
Semi-final in the Junior F men and women's 333 metre.
So
they're just getting ready to our left, but in lane one we'll have Tan Zhao Nolan Yu from the Queensland Roos, Anthony Gow from New Zealand, his teammate Ella Yi Tong Hee, Sean Huang again from the Roos, and Lucas Yang from the Olympic Southern Flyers here in Melbourne.
yeah, 3 laps. I don't think there's going to be any mucking around in this race. And what happens is that we have 5 out of these two races, the first 2 in each race, plus a 5th skater, whether that'll be an advancement or walked on a faster time, will go through the A final. And you can see that they're already ready to race.
Yeah, and pretty pumped.
Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on skater 194 and skater 90. Well, there was a false start there. Movement on the line. I would make a guess it was the 3rd skater on the line, maybe Ella Yi Tong Hee. Just have to wait for the starter. Races allowed 1 false start, but you know, these kids are so active, you don't want to disadvantage anybody.
Races are ready.
Often racing, it's a sprint. Nolan out on the lead. Got skater 68 in second place. So that's Ella Tong Hee in third place there. We've got Anthony Gao. Now we've got skater 587, Lucas Yang making a move. Skater 90's down, that's Anthony Gao. And then we've lost Lucas Yang. But the lead skater at this skater is skater 194, Nolan Yu. Leads out from skater Lucas Yang is in second place, apologies. And in 68, we've got Ella Tong Hee. Looks like our skater has fallen, is up and okay. But first across the line was Nolan Yu. In second place, we had Lucas Yang. Third place, we had Ella Yitong He skating through into 4th place. I'm not sure. But skater 215 Sean Huang seems okay.
Slightly crestfallen, but in one piece.
Yeah, look, he'll end up in the B final. You can see Nolan Yu on the screen leading. Let's see what happens in this corner. No, he just fell over and balked. And then he took out the next skater. They look okay. The skaters are up and they're racing, but so Nolan took out that race fairly easily.
And in Heat 2, Brian Herr from the Ruse, Maya Ellis from the Arrows, Aidan Zhang from the Dockland Demons, Maxwell Hahn also from the Ruse, and Oscar Yu from the Wings.
Yep.
Brian Herr, Maya Ellis. The two to watch in lane 1 and 2.
Yes. Maya Lee skating for Arrows out of Sydney, and Brian Herr skating for Ruse from Brisbane. Brian's dad's also doing the starting this weekend.
Big few days for the family.
Yeah, big few days. I think he's got another brother skating as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Good start there from the pocket rockers. Maya Elise showing a clean pair of heels out to Brian Herr. But Maya Elise leads. Brian Herr looking for a way through up the inside there. Then in 2nd place, we've got Maxwell Han in 3rd place. 525. Aidan Zhang in 4th. But Brian Herr leads from Maya Elise. Aidan Zhang in 3rd place. 1 lap to go, 1 lap to go. Lead skater there, skater 219, Brian Herr leads. Maya Elise in 2nd place, skater 525, Aidan Zhang 3rd. But Brian Herr will take out the semi-final. Maya Elise in 2nd place, Aidan Zhang 3rd. Oh. Someone's had 2 falls. So Oscar Yu across in 4th place, and I think Maxwell's had 2 falls there. And but there on the screen is our winner, Brian Herr. I think 2 falls for him were too much. 1 fall too much. So yeah, you can see Brian lining up to pass Maya Elise. Going into this corner, there was the first fall we had for Maxwell. I think once he gets to his mum and dad, it'll be okay. Brian takes out the race. So look, and next up, we're into the Junior C, men and women, 777, starting on the timing side of the ice rink. Qiuyi Lian, Luka Sukic, Jian Jung, Micah Hemsley, Taylor Monk.
And this is also a semi-final.
Yep, so with 5 qualifying from these 2 races into the A final, what we're looking at is the skaters in position 1 and 2. Skaters in position 3 will be going They may not be into an automatic qualification, but they'll be trying to skate as fast as they can to see if they can get to time qualification. If we can have an advancement, they'll be advanced in over the time qualification. So 777 meters, 7 laps. As said before, the track is 111 meters long. We worked it out so for a 500 meter, it would be a 4.5 lap race. So once again, the favorite goes to the back. Jian Jing leading from Taylor Monk on the outside. Luka Sukic into second place. Taylor Monk back into third. And fourth place there, we've got Micah Hemsley. And in fifth place, we've got Qiyi Liang, a skater from China. Luka Hemsley on the outside now, picking up the pace. Jian Jung leads. Yeah, Luka Sukic in third place, but Qiyu into the lead. And he's just going away with it. Jian Jung in second place, Luka Sukic third, Micah Hemsley back into fifth place. And we've got Taylor Monk in fourth. But our lead skater on the screen, Qiyi Liang. 1 lap to go. He can shut off the afterburners and just skate through.
Job done.
Yeah.
Part of the fun of some of these races is just waiting for that favourite at the back of the pack to make their move.
Yeah. Once we start getting up to the finals, they'll stop doing that and they'll start taking the lead from the beginning or trying to be in the top 3 positions. But Qiyu Liang was first, Jian Jung, Triple S second, Luka Sukic, Arrows third, Taylor Monk fourth from Canterbury Alpine, and fifth was Micah Hemsley. So next up, Joshua Seo from Flames. We've got Stephen Chen. He's a bit of a dark horse from Olympic Southern Flyers. Sean Yuan Chu from Haraki, Atticus Lee from Arrows, and Dorothy Shu from Haraki. You can see that the heat boxes could get pretty congested there. Coaches looking after their skaters. So in front of us, you can see the list of the club skaters, and New South Wales, the club skaters and the coaches. Coaches will try and monitor their athletes' performance from this part of the rink, and try and call out and give them directions to assist them when they're skating. I think we got Zachary Biggs from New Zealand there. He's represented New Zealand at the World Championships. Okay, so this is the second of the semi-finals for the Junior C men and women. Joshua Sia, Stephen Chen, Sean Chu, Atticus Lee, and Dorothy Shu. Atticus Lee's not waiting around, he's taken off, followed by Sean Chu. Sean Chu takes the lead, Atticus Lee into second place. Joshua Shi in third place. Stephen Chen is now up into third place. So positions are, we've got skater 5-3, we've got skater 76, Sean Chu in the lead. Now Joshua Shi from Western Flames takes the lead. Stephen Chen in third place. Atticus Lee fourth. Dorothy fifth. Shea leads. Chen looking for a way into second place. Sean Chu in, holding him out. So Sean Chu skating from Haraki in second place. Stephen Chen on the outside, but Joshua Shea leads from Western Australian Flames, leads. Now Stephen Chen into second place. Joshua and Stephen Chu into third place. Atticus Lee fourth. No, Atticus Lee 5th and Dorothy Shu 4th. So that's how they'll finish. Joshua C 1st, Stephen Chen 2nd, Sean Chu 3rd, Dorothy Shinshan Shu 4th, and Atticus Lee 5th.
And now it's finals time.
Yep, so first of the women's finals. The junior and senior women, we've got 8 skaters with Hyojin Kim, Jaewon Song, Saffron Canny Smith, Jinna Kim, Ashley Thorburn, Anthea Lois de Guzman, Sikui Lee, and Sarah Marshall.
Ho-Jin was looking very good in the warm-up.
Yep, and she represented Australia last year at the ISU World Cups and has represented Australia at World Championships. In second place, we've got second place on the line. We'll have Jaewon Song. She's a skater, a Korean skater, who is in Australia now studying. So she's doing some training and competing. Third place for Dockland Demons, we've got Saffron Canny Smith, skating in 4th position on the line. We'll have Gina Kim skating for Arrows, a Sydney-based skater. Ashley Thorburn from Olympic Southern Flyers. Anthea Lewis de Guzman from the Philippines.
That's international field,
Yes.
which is great to see.
It is.
But my money is on Kim.
So 1,500 meters, 13 and a half laps. It'll start on our side of the ice rink.
And our first final of the day.
Yep. We've got a big field on the line, so just working out where everyone's going to stand. Hyojin Kim in her Australian team outfit. Jaewon Song in 2nd place. On 3rd place, Saffron Canny Smith 4th. Gina Kim 5th. Ashley Thorburn 5th. And on 6th place, we've got Anthea Lois de Guzman. Then at the back line in 7th, we've got Sikui Lee and Sarah Marshall for Blades.
How much of a disadvantage is it being in that second line?
Not really for the 1,500 meter. It's just, you know, they don't want to, if they put them on all on the front line, someone's going to fall. So really, it won't be a fast start. Not unless someone's going for a time. And if it is, someone's going for a time, the field will be all spread out. Okay, we're just arranging, just making sure that everybody's in the right place. Look, I reckon it's going to be, it'll be a slow start off the line. As I said, unless the two girls in position 1 and 2 are going for a time. And our favourites go to the back. No. So Hyojin and Jaewon take the lead. Saffron Canny Smith into 2nd place. Ashley Thorburn in 4th. Gina Kim in 5th. Anthea in 6th. Sikui in 7th. And Sarah Marshall in 8th. Now the skaters start to pick up speed, and the skaters of ability start to pack together. So Hyojin Kim leads from Jaewon Song, Saffron Kenny Smith, Ashley Thorburn. 5th place in our pack, we've got Gina Kim, lead skater Hyojin Kim skating for the Wings Club out of Sydney. In 2nd place, we've got Jaewon. She's a member of the Korean Skating Union over here studying. In 3rd place, we've got Saffron Kenny Smith. She's skating for Dockland Demons. And this is, Saffron's been in the sport a couple of years now. Drop back now to Ashley Thorburn, skater 518, a member of Olympic Southern Flyers. And in 5th place, and should be moving up soon, Gina Kim skating for Arrows. So coming round we're more than halfway through the race. Hyojin's led from start to finish. Jaewon in 2nd place, Saffron in 3rd. 5 laps to go for our leaders, 5 laps to go. Ashley and Gina have dropped off. As they cross in front of the grandstand, it's 1,000 metres down, 500 metres to go. Hyojin Kim leads. Jaewon Song 2nd. Saffron Kenny Smith, just a little bit of a stumble there. She's tiring. She's in 3rd place. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go for our leaders.
And it's a battle between Hyojin Kim and Jaewon Song.
Yep. And I think it'll be interesting to see what happens, but I think Hyojin's and Jaewon are moving their way through traffic. Coming around with bell lap to go. Hyojin starting to pull away from Jaewon. The traffic is the problem. The traffic is the problem. So Hyojin will take out the 1,500 metre senior ladies event. 2nd, we've got Jaewon Song. Coming across in 3rd place, we'll have Saffron Kenny Smith. In 4th place, we've got Gina Kim with Ashley Thorburn in 4th place. I'll have to leave it up to everybody else to figure out where they're finished. But Hyojin did a time of about 2:49, you can see on the scoreboard, and the times are coming up for each of the skaters. And those, so crossing now, we've got Sarah Marshall, was 8th across the line. I know, with she's got 2 laps to go. So Sikui Lee has finished. And in Anthea Lewis de Guzman has finished. We've got Sikui Lee coming across in 7th place. Skater 540 coming across and she's finished. And Sarah Marshall, long way for Sarah, probably her first championship, will come across in, very tired Sarah Marshall will come across in 8th place.
And Brett, fair to say a faultless race from Kim.
Yeah, look, I think the only problem that Hyojin had was getting through traffic, to be honest.
Which she successfully navigated and has won the women's 1,500 metre final.
Yep, first through. Look, we're having a resurgence in women. This is the first time we've had a full women's division at our championship for a number of years. So we've had a lot of new skaters coming in. This is all experience for them. Hyojin skating for at least 10 years in Korea and now representing Australia, studying in Australia, and then she's taken up residency here, and she's represented Australia over the last 2 years. So she is she's a world class skater, and then the other skaters here, a lot of them are just a national grade. They're improving and they're getting better.
And the beauty of the national championships is that you do bring the internationals and the domestic skaters together.
Yes.
And they can learn, well, certainly domestic skaters can learn from skating against the likes of Hyojin and G1.
Yes. Okay, what's up next? So we're looking for race 29. Okay, so this is the C final for the 1500 meter men's. So because we've got 14 skaters racing in this division, we can only put 7 skaters in each of the races A and B finals. So these 2 skaters will be racing it off for 15th and 16th position. So this will become a bit of a match race.
No worry. Junji Ding from Olympic Southern Flyers here in Melbourne. Just beginning to increase the speed, racing against Tyler Robertson, the West Australian Flames. Two laps to go. Tyler opening up. Lead taking the bell. Should finish this, barring disaster, finish this comfortably. So that's Tyler Robertson from the Flames ahead of Junji Ding, the Olympic Southern Flyers. Now we move into the Junior A and Senior 1500 metre finals. First up, Group 2.
So the skaters will be going for positions between 8 and 14 overall. And we should be getting closer racing now as these skaters are selecting themselves into these competitions. We'll have a similar level of standard of skating, of racing, and let's show you we should have a closer, tighter race. So William Deverance, Jordan Atwood, William Hunt, Wouter Oosthuizen, Camilla Montoya Giraldo, Mohammed Hazim Sharoum, and Jet Dorber.
William Durrance and Jordan Atwood in lane 1 and 2.
Yeah.
The
But
ones to watch.
yeah, and Camilo Montoya Giraldo, he's not bad on the longer distances, and you don't know if these skaters were hiding in the races. So you were off to a good start there. People want to lead. William Durrance leading out from Camilo Montoya. On the outside there, we've got Smokey taking off. So Walter Oosterheim, I think it's 5:03. Jet Thorburn taking the lead. I think he had a fall earlier.
He did.
Yep, so Jet Thorburn, something to prove. William Durrance in second place. Camilo Montoya, third. And then we've got back to Walter Oosterhuizen. My apologies if I'm not getting these names right. Pack catches up again. Jet Thorburn leads. Durrance second. Montoya third. So we're 500 meters down, 1,000 meters to go. Walter Oosthuizen was trying to get past Montoya, no luck there. Jordan Atwood in 5th place. 6th place there, we've got skater 720 William Hunt, and then got Sharoon in the back in 7th. Skater 5:03, Jet Thorburn continues to lead.
6 laps to go.
Yeah, William Durrance waiting to pass. Now Camilo Montoya up into 2nd place. Durrance starting to tire. So 1,000 meters down, 500 meters to go for our leader. Jet Thorburn leads from Camilo Montoya Giraldo. Now we've got movement from the back. Walter Oosthuizen into 3rd place. One of the people hiding in the back is now making a move. Let's go skater 7:05, William Durrance leads from Camilo. Now Jordan Atwood up into 2nd place. Camilo back into 3rd place. Walter Oosterheim 5th place. William Hunt 6th. Jet Thorburn is burnt out. Bell lap now. William Durrance and Jordan Atwood. You're right, Simon. That's how they'll finish. So William Durrance first across the line. Jordan Atwood in 2nd place. I think we then had William Hunt, Walter Oosthuizen. Then we had Camilo Montoya. I think Jet Thorburn might have beaten Sharoon, and then Sharoon skating through into 7th place. And coming across in 7th place, we've got Mohammed Hazim Sharoon.
And now the showdown we've all been waiting for.
Yes.
Ian Yu, Lucas Wareham.
And Fang Xiao Jing. Look, to be honest, I think Lucas is going to take this one out, but let's see what happens. We've also got Aidan Shearer Hawkins from Triple S, Luke Cullen, Alexander Min, and Nathan Pert. I think we're going to see what type of race it is from the start. Whether any of our favourites are going to take it out or they're just going to wait. But my prediction here, it'll be Lucas Wareham. Then I think it's going to be Ian Yu, and then Fang Xiaojing. But I think those three, unless we have a fall or we have a penalty, they'll take up the first 3 positions.
And whatever happens, it will be a fascinating race.
It will. If only I could put a box trifecta on it. So they run this over the years, they've adjusted the championships. They used to run the 500 meter first, but they had too many issues with the skaters would come to championships, competitions, and the first race was the fastest race. So they chose the 1500 meter, which is a good settling race. And it allows the skaters to work into their race without having to, without having to do the sprint in the first race of the day. Gets them warmed up to the conditions. Surprisingly enough, each ice rink is different.
And that's the nature of the ice.
The nature of the ice, and also you're taking unconscious markers when you're entering in the corner. Not necessarily just looking at the blocks. It's like places, barriers, things like that make it easy for you. When you're traveling and competing at different ice rinks, ice is a huge advantage. But then there are also the atmosphere of the rink, whether it's cold and everything. And then, as I said, the skaters are taking markers off the barriers and things like that unconsciously, knowing where to be when they want on the track. Okay, so Luke Cullen, like he did in the semi-final, takes up the lead from Ada Shearer-Hawkins. Lucas Wareham up into second place. Alexander Mint in fourth. Luke Peart in fifth. And then in sixth place, we've got those two Smokies, Ian Yu and Fang Xiaojing. Positions stay the same. Luke Cullen leads. Aidan Shearer-Hawkins second. Lucas Wareham third. Now Ian Yu's into fourth place behind Lucas. Alexander Mint in fifth place. Fang Xiaozhu in sixth place. Nathan Peart, big tall guy in the blue and white outfit in the racing suit, he's in seventh. Now Fang Xiaojing moves up and behind Ian Yu. Alexander Mint back into sixth. Nathan Peart on the outside. Luke Cullen leads. Less than 1,000 meters to go. Less than 1,000 meters to go for our leaders. Nathan on the outside, accelerating, trying to take the lead, but you can see the skaters are starting to pick up pace. He's not going to get the lead, and he'll probably end up back where he was. Back in sixth place. Luke Cullen leads. Now Ada Sheeran-Hawkins passes on the inside. Luke Cullen back into second place. Now Ian Yu makes his move. Lucas Wareham accelerating. Ian Yu takes the lead. Lucas Wareham in second place. Fang Xiaojing making a move on the outside. Ian Yu leads. Less than 500 meters to go. Pace picks up. Yu leads from Wareham. Jing. Aidan Shearer-Hawkins in fourth place. But watching our leaders. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Ian Yu leads. Lucas Wareham second. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. They're going to meet traffic now. Ian Yu leads. Lucas Wareham looking for a move up the inside. We're on bell lap now. Our junior is leading our senior. Up
Here
the
we
inside.
go. Here we go.
Whoa.
A little bit. There we go.
So that was it. First across the line was Lucas Wareham. In second place, we had Ian Yu. Skating through into third place was Fang Xiaojing. Fourth place was Aidan Shearer-Hawkins. Fifth place, Luke Cullen. Sixth place, Alexander Mint. Seventh place was Nathan Peart. Now let's see if we get a replay of the latter parts of the race. At the start, Aidan Shearer-Hawkins, Luke Cullen take the lead. There are some skaters who like to lead out. They feel more comfortable out. They're controlling the race. You can see that Lucas, as Ian, yep, so Ian takes off. Lucas is after him. These guys are going from lap speeds of maybe 11 and 12 up to 9 and 10 second laps. Let's see what happens on this last corner. No, second last corner. We're into the last lap as they cross the finish line. Lucas will come in.
Ian's got him.
Yep, Ian's holding him out. it goes. Yep. That's it. A little bit of contact there, but the referee...
Oh, he's fired the arrow. He's fired the arrow and hit the target. That's first for
Lucas.
Lucas in the 1500 metres senior men.
Okay.
And we'll throw to a break here at the Henke Arena at the O'Brien Ice House. Back with you shortly. Welcome back to the O'Brien Ice House, where racing continues.
We're now going through a series of finals. So we've got the Junior D 500 metre. And it'll be the B final. Now, see if I get these names correct. We've got Malabai Buckland, Philip Peng, Edbert Yang, and Adam Khalil skating in the 500 metre Junior DB final. 4.5 laps. 4.5 laps. Starting on the grandstand side of the ice rink. Off and racing, good start there from Edbert to lead out. Ooh. Obviously something went wrong with Malabai Buckland, with Mr. Buckland, and we've got the restart. Just waiting for our starter, see what type of start we get off this time. Edbert showed a good start that time, but I think Malabai Buckland was interfered with, and that's why they called the race back. Good start there from Edbert to lead out from Malabai, Philip Peng and Adam Khalil. So skater 98. Skating for Triple S from Sydney, was leading, but now Malabai Buckland came through takes the lead. Skating for Blades in second place, we've got Edbert Yang skating for Triple S. In third place, we've got Philip Deng, member of Western Flames, and in fourth place there, we've got Adam Khalil. 2 laps to go for our leaders, 2 laps to go for our leaders. Malabai Buckland leads from Edbert Yang, Philip Peng and Adam Khalil. Oh, both skaters down there, but back to our leaders. Malabai Buckland leads, Edbert Yang in second place. And through into the last corner, Malabai Buckland will first cross the line in the B final of the Junior D. There was a fall there between Philip Deng and Adam Khalil, and Adam Khalil come across in third place, and Philip Peng fourth. Hopefully the skaters are okay. And next up, we're going to have the Junior D A final for 500 metre with Leo Tian Li Shu, Pei Xuan Kenny He, Artem Kudovoy and Marcus Liu. Malabai takes the lead. I think this is where we're going to have our fall. And I think it was just a stumble there from Philip Peng. And unfortunately, Adam Khalil fell over the top of him. So next up, we're for the Junior D A final, 500 metre, 4.5 laps. We're just having some ice repairs after that fall. And in position 1 on the barrier, we'll have Leo Tian Li Shu, Pei Xuan Kenny He, Artem Kudovoy and Marcus Liu. Leo and Pei both skating for Hauraki Ice Racing Club, Artem skating for Canterbury Alpine, and Marcus skating for Hauraki. So we've got an all New Zealand final. Good start there with Leo leading out from Pei. Artem into second place. Marcus in fourth place. 500 meters, 4.5 laps. Leo Xu leads out from Kenny Hay. In third place there, we've got Artem Kudovoy and Marcus Liu. Very smooth, very technical skaters out in front. We've got Leo Xu and Pei He, Kenny. Third place, Artem and Marcus in fourth. We're in our bell lap now. Leo Tian Li leads. In second place, we've got Pei Xuan, Kenny He. And that's how they'll finish, with Leo first across the line, Kenny in second place, Artem in third place, and then skating through for fourth place in the Junior D 500 meter final, we've got Marcus Liu. Next up, we've got the Junior D women 500 meter. So in the Junior D, it'll be the B final. We'll have Yutong Zhao, Maya Brady, Kira Chetty, and Rachel Tan. Yutong skating for Flames, Maya skating for Triple S, Kira for Olympic Southern Flyers, and Rachel Chan skating for Flames. I'll start there. I think we got it from Maya Brady. We got a movement on the line. All smiles around. I don't think anyone's too worried about it. Good start there from Yutong, Maya, Kira, and Rachel. But Yutong Zhao leads out from Maya Brady. Kira Chetty, we got Rachel Chan in third place with Kira Chetty passing her on the inside. So Kira Chetty into third place, Rachel Tan into fourth. For the lead skater in this B final, we got Yutong Zhao skating for Western Flames. In second place, skating for Triple S, we've got Maya Brady. Closely followed in third place by Kira Chetty, skating for Olympic Southern Flyers. In fourth place there, Rachel Tan, skating for the Flames. But on the screens now, we've got Yutong Zhao. 2 laps to go for our leader, and she's skating for Western Flames. In second place, Kira Chetty now into second place for Olympic Southern Flyers, and Maya Brady into third place. But coming around with the bell lap to go, Yutong Zhao leads. Kira Chetty second. Maya Brady third, and Rachel Tan fourth. Into the last lap for our leader, and coming across the line, taking out the first across the line in the B final, we've got Yutong Zhao. Now we'll have finishing Kira Chetty will come across the line in second place. Maya Brady from Triple S in Sydney in third place, and then fourth place we've got Rachel Tan skating for the Western Flames. So that's the results for the B final of the Junior D Women 500 meter. Yutong Zhao, Maya Brady, Kira Chetty, and Rachel Tan. Next up, we'll have the A final of the Junior D 500 meter with Gloria Kang, Yul Kim, Alexandra Abrosimova, and Alicia Nigam.
And Gloria Kang looked impressive in the heats.
Yes, yeah, I think she might have been beaten out on the start by Yul Kim, but she took over the lead very quickly and then built up a commanding lead. Interesting to see how it goes for the second time. See who will win the start. But Gloria Kim in position 1, Yul Kim in position 2, Alexandra 3, and Alicia 4. Good start there out from Gloria Kang to lead out Yul Kim. And now on the outside, we've got a fast Alessandra Abrasimova. My apologies. Gloria Kang leads in second place now. There we have got Alexandra Abrasimova. Third place, we've got Yul Kim. In fourth place, we've got Alicia Nigam. Lead skater Gloria Kang, member of the Wings Club, skating the Macquarie out of the Macquarie Ice Racing rink. In second place, we have got Alexandra Abramosova, and in third place, Yul Kim, closely followed by Alicia Nigam skating for the Blades.
Gloria Kang looking very strong in this one.
Yeah, very strong. She's been spending some time overseas training in Korea, and it shows. So positions were unchanged. So Gloria Kang first, Yul Kim second. Alexandra Abrasimova was, no, correction. Gloria Kang was first. Alexandra Abrasimova was second. Yul Kim was third, and Alicia Nigam was fourth.
If you want, I'll go through this one because there's another Abrasimova.
Now we're down to junior F men. This will be the Pocket Rockets, and I think they might have 3 finals. So this will be the final C.
So the C final is made up of Lewis Yu from the Wings, Amira Abrasimova, no doubt related to Alexandra in the previous race. Also from the Flames, Diona Z, Wings, Jeju Su from the Wings, and finally Yinao Wang, also from the Wings Club. In Sydney.
Yep, and they're looking excited, so excited they were standing on the wrong start line. So changing to 3-lap 3-3-3. These will be the slowest of our Pocket Rockets, and as we move through the finals, C, B to A, the speed will pick up.
Remarkably similar height, all these athletes. We're looking down the start line.
Yeah, and really, and it's just the number on the helmet cover that helps us. Obviously, one of the girls is directing someone into the right position. And they are really ready to skate.
There's a lot of energy on that start line. You could fly off in any direction at any moment. All right, athletes are ready.
Yep. They're in the starters' hands. Ooh.
Getting a good talking to there from the referee.
Often racing with Lewis leading out from Amira, and then all the rest. No, shouldn't say that. Lewis Liu leading out from Amira, Dion, Jeju, and Yinu.
It's a great turnout from the Wings Club in Sydney.
It is. Got a good junior program going. So leading the stage, we've got skater 69, Lewis Yu. In second place and edging around the corner, we've got Amira Abrasimova. In third place, skater 58, we've got Yuno Wang. And then we've got Dion C and JJ Su. On the bell lap now, putting all the effort they can. Amira Abrasimova is catching, but she's losing on the corners. But Lewis Yu leads Amira Abrasimova. Oh, here it comes in the last corner.
Finish.
And it's a sprint
Down
to the end.
wire. Oh. Photo finish. Who do you think got it?
I'd say up there, it's Amira won it.
Amazing, amazing finish from Amira.
Yeah.
Brossimova.
So excellent race. So Amira Brossimova was first. Lewis Yu was second. Yunyu Wang was third. JJ Su was fourth. And Dion C was fifth. But a really good example of technique there from our younger skaters. Waiting for that last corner and the last straight. Okay, next up, we've got Ella Yi Tong Hee. We've got Anthony Guo, Oscar Yu, and Maxwell Han.
This is the B final of the junior men and women 333 metres.
Yep, we've got Ella Yi Tong Hee skating for Iraqi, as well as Anthony Guo, Oscar Yu for wings, and Maxwell Han skating for the Brisbane Roos once they get them on the ice. Just like we've got a slight delay. Just got a slight delay with just got to catch up some equipment with one of our skaters.
Just watching there again, that amazing finish in the Group C final.
Yes, excellent race. It was an excellent race. Okay, so we've lost one skater. I think we've lost skater 212. He didn't have proper equipment. So he's missing shin pads and he's missing gloves.
He would have left them somewhere for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Somewhere it is. I doubt it would have been the first time.
No. So we've got Ella, Anthony, and Oscar. Often racing with Ella leading neck and neck, but now we've got Anthony up the inside. So Anthony Gao leads from Ella Yi Tong Hee. And in third place, we've got Oscar Yu from Wings. 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go. Anthony Gao leads from Ella Yi Tong Hee. 2 first skaters in first and second place are skating for Hauraki Ice Racing Club. And we're on our bell lap. Positions stay the same with with Anthony Gao leading from Ella Yi Tong Hee and Oscar Yu. And that's how they'll come across the line. Anthony Gao first, Ella Yi Tong Hee second, and Oscar Yu third.
It's great to see the number of Australian juniors competing, but also the number of New Zealand juniors as well. It just seems that both junior programs are doing particularly well at this point in time.
They are. We're seemingly attracting a lot of younger skaters, and it'll be interesting to see how they improve over the coming years. Okay, so now we're at the Junior F. This is the youngest division there, and it'll be up for their A final with Nolan Yu, Brian Herr, Maya Elise, Lucas Yang, and Aidan Yang.
And can we just give a shout out to the people wrangling these age groups to our left? An amazing logistical performance. Well done.
Yes. Sandy's got them all under control.
Not easy.
So the kids are ready to race. And we've got Nolan Yu in position 1, Brian Herr, position 2. Just waiting for the officials to catch up. So the skaters are just they're just doing a bit of warm-up. So Nolan Yu will be on position 1 on the barrier. Brian Herr will be in position 2. Maya Elise will be on lane position 3. Lucas Yang will be on lane 4, and Aiden Zhang will be on lane 5. And it'll be 3, this will be their, at this level of racing, they're going to race 1 lap, 2 lap, 3 laps, and 500 meters, which will be 4.5 laps. To be honest, for all of them, it's just a sprint. Good start there from Nolan to lead out from Brian, but now we've got skater 84, Maya Elise, on the outside, but Nolan leads out from Brian Herr. And then we've got Lucas Yang in 3rd place, Maya Elise in 4th place, and Aiden Zhang in 5th place. But our lead skater now, Nolan Yu leads, Brian Herr in 2nd place. Lucas Yang is looking for a way through. Run out bell lap now. Nolan Yu, handy lead over Brian Herr, but he's accelerating to this corner. Yang up the inside, but he's being held out. Bit of a stumble there. But it looks like that Nolan Yu will be first across the line. 2nd will be Brian Herr. 3rd will be Lucas Yang. 4th is going to be Maya Elise. And 5th will be Aiden Zhang. And that'll be the A final for the Junior F men's and women division, 333 meters. So Nolan Yu first, Brian Herr 2nd, Lucas Yang 3rd, Maya Elise 4th, Aiden Zhang 5th. Now we're into the Junior E 333 Group 2 B final with Yifan Gao, Nathan Simmer, Ivan Yang, Vincent Kamanzuli and Indigo Bittner. We've got skaters in position. So Yifan Gao position 1, Nathan Simmer position 2, Ivan Yang position 3, Vincent Kamanzuli position 4, Indigo Bittner in position 5. Good start there from Yifan Gao, but out of the blocks we've got Nathan Simmer leads out from Ivan Yang. So Nathan Simmer leaves Ivan Yang, and then we've got Yifan Gao in 3rd place. 4th place there we've got Indigo Bittner and Vincent Kamanzuli in 5th place. But leading skater 74 is Nathan Simmer, closely followed by Ivan Yang in 2nd place. Then we go drop back to Yifan Gao. We're on the bell lap now. Ivan Yang up the inside takes the lead from Nathan Simmer and Yifan Gao. Into the last corner now. Ivan Yang leads and will come across the line. Ivan Yang first, Nathan Simmer 2nd. We've got skater 588, Ivan Yang 3rd. Indigo Bittner was 4th and Vincent Kamanzuli was 5th.
You can't turn away at the moment, is there? The finals are coming thick and fast, and this is the Junior E men women's 333 metre final, Group 1. I'll run you through the competitors. Excuse me. Aaron Dong from the Arrows. Emmett Brown, the Dock, also from the Arrows. Declan Herr, the Roos. Yiren Wang from Wings, and Rachel Lee from the Dockland Demons. Brett, who do you like for this one?
Yiren took a fall, and I think well, you can throw a blanket over Aaron, Emmett, and Yiren. So we're going to have to see if he can stay upright this time. Aaron Dong's normally been the one to win this over the last couple of years, but Emmett and Yiren have got better and better each year. Let's wait and see. Often racing with
cracking
Aaron Dong, clean pair of heels. But we've also got Declan Herr in there. So Aaron Dong, Declan Herr, Yuron Wang, Emmett Brown, and Rachel Lee. But Aaron Dong leads, Declan Herr second. Eric Wang third, or Yuron Wang third. Emmett Brown, Emmett's down, but he's up and racing again. So now Yuron into second place, so it's Aaron Dong leads, Yuron second, Declan third, Rachel fourth, Emmett fifth. So I'll come across the line, Aaron Dong, Yuron Wang, Declan Herr, Rachel Lee, and unfortunately Emmett Brown had a fall there, and he'll come across in fourth place. So on the screen we've got our winner, Aaron Dong. Let's see if we can see the fall in the replay. Aaron Dong, clean pair of heels there, good start there to lead out of Declan Herr. Yuron Wang into third place. I just think Emmett probably just slid out, lost it. He's up, and we know he's okay. But Aaron Dong fast finishing Yuron Wang. So quite a good race there, Simon.
Very good race. Very good race. You really don't get a sense of how fast people are going until they fall over and hit those mats, and then it becomes quite scary. All right. We have got the Junior C men and women's 777 metre final Group C.
Yep.
And in lane 1, Sophie Gion from Wings, and in lane 2, Aoife Martin from the Dockland Demons.
Yeah, we've got seven skaters in this division, and we can only fit 5 in the A final, so these two will battle it out for 6th and 7th place.
Seven laps, and they are away.
I think Sophie might have had a fall, and so that's put her back into this race. Aoife she's up and racing again. She had a bit of a fall there. But look, I think that Sophie will just skate through to take this race out. She had a fall in the previous rounds, and normally you'd expect her to be in the A final. You really also don't get an idea of speed on the camera. Looking at the skaters skating around in front of us, and on the screen, they look so much slower. On the ice in person, it's such an exciting sport. If anybody's in the Melbourne region, you want to come down, the championships are going to be on till 3 o'clock today, and for the next 2 days. We'll finish up today with the mixed relay, and then we'll continue over the next couple of days. So we'll be down here at the O'Brien Ice House till 3 o'clock today, and everybody's welcome to come down and watch the racing. You can see the real difference in ability between Sophie and Aoife, but it's because Sophie fell in the previous rounds. So first across the line in the B final was Sophie Gion, and skating through into second we'll have Aoife Martin. Next race, the Junior C men and women final. We'll have Luka Sukic, Taylor Monk, Dorothy Shu, Atticus Lee, Micah Hemsley. I would say the B final. So the next is the B final. Sophie and Aoife were in the C final. We've got Luka, Taylor, Dorothy, Atticus, and Micah in the B final. And then the next race up will be the Junior C A final. So in barrier position 1, we've got Luka Sukic. Start position 2, we've got Taylor Monk. Position 3, Dorothy Shin Yan Shu. fourth, we've got Atticus Lee, and on the barrier, we have got Micah Hemsley. Good start there from Dorothy Shue to take the lead. Coming around in front of us, so then Taylor Monk into third place, Luka Sucic Atticus Lee into third place. Now Luka into third place, Atticus back into fourth, Micah Hemsley fifth. Okay, Luka's not hanging around, he's taken the lead with 4 laps to go. So Luka Sucic leads. In second place now, Dorothy Shue. Taylor Monk now into second place. Atticus Lee fourth, and Micah Hemsley fifth. Three laps to go for our leader. Luka Sucic leads. Taylor Monk 2. Dorothy Shue third. Atticus Lee fourth. Micah Hemsley fifth. Leader coming around with the bell lap. Luka Sucic leads. Taylor Monk second. Dorothy Shue third. Micah Hemsley up into fourth place. Atticus Lee back into fifth. But our leader for this race, for the B final, Luka Sucic, comes across the line in first place. Second place there, Taylor Monk. Third place there, I think we've got Micah Hemsley. Fourth place, Dorothy Shue. And in fifth place, we've got Atticus Lee. That race was probably running to expected on who we expected. The next race is going to be the interesting one. Joshua Shea, Qiyu Lian, Stephen Chen, Jian Yung, and Sean Q.
And that's the final of the 777 metres.
Yes.
Who do you fancy and why?
I think it's going to be between Qiyu Lian and Joshua Shea. Joshua Sia. They've, but Stephen Chen has, I've seen Stephen skate in other competitions and he's pretty quick. So I would say that they're the three that I'd be looking at. Jian is a good skater, but I don't think he's got the speed at this stage. And I'm not sure about Sean. But on past results, I would say that it's going to be toss-up between Joshua, Lian, and Stephen. It's not been the quick start we thought. It looks like a bit more tactical, Simon.
Yeah, and in stark contrast to the other races we've seen it just recently. But I do love this, got to be honest. I love the tactical element of the race, and I love the calm before the storm and just trying to pick who is going to go for it first.
For less than 500 metres, Josh Sayer picks up the pace. We've got Stephen Chen.
Here we go.
We've got Stephen Chen in second place. Lian now into third place. Whether or not he can pick up Josh, well, he's just wiped up Stephen, hasn't he? So Lian into second place. Josh in second. Coming around with 2 laps to go. Qiyu Lian takes the lead. Joshua C, that was so good. Stephen Chen in third place. But that's how it looks like they'll finish. Lian's got the lead. Joshua C in second place. We got Stephen Chen in fourth place for Canterbury. I think we had, we might have Sean Chu. And Jian Jung was fifth across. So Qiyu Lian, Joshua Shea, Stephen Chen, Sean Yuhang Chu and Jian Jung. That's how they finished.
And tactically perfect from Lian.
Yes, sits at the back. He's assessing what happens. He's not expending any energy. Josh was the front runner. He had to set the pace. And Stephen Chen was up there with him, but the Chinese skater gave them at least 15 minutes head start before he wound up.
And we're just seeing that now on the replay.
Yeah. Josh tried hard. But you can see his control. He's the Chinese skater pass either on the inside, on the outside. Josh is going at high speed, so he's going wide out of the corners. Okay, now over the Junior B men and women's 1,000 meter. Harleen Singh and Leah Crisp. Now this is Leah heads out quickly. Harleen in second place. Leah Crisp skating. This is her home rink. Olympic Southern Flyers skating out of the O'Brien Ice House. In second place, we've got Harleen Singh in her first championships, member of the Sydney Arrows. So with 7 laps to go, Leah Crisp leads from Harleen Singh. And I think that's the positions are going to stay the same with this. We've only got 6 in this division, and we can only put 4 in the next race. So Leah Crisp leads from Harleen Singh. As Leah crosses in front of the grandstand, it's 500 meters down, 500 meters to go, halfway through the race. And make a guess that Leah, showing her strength, has come across from inline. And she's come across for ice, whether to a bit of cross training or to take up the sport. But Leah Crisp leads with 3 laps to go. Harleen Singh in second place. Two laps to go for our leader. Leah Crisp leads from Harleen Singh in second place. Bell lap for our leader in the black suit with the pink sleeves. Leah Crisp leads. Across the line in first place, and Leah Singh skating through into second place in the B final for the Junior B men and women's 1,000 meters. Big effort there, big cheer for Harleen. First championships. Excellent. Okay, next race up, we've got the final A of the Junior B men and women. Aditya Nigam, Luke Street, Gavin Hakim and Maya Smallbone. Aditya Nigam, member of the Brisbane Roos. Skater 63 in position 2, Luke Street, Canterbury Alpine. Third place on the line, on the barrier, on the start line, we've got Gavin Hakim, member of Arrows from Sydney. And skater 711, he'll be on start line position 4, skating for the West Australian Flames. It's the first time that Luke Street's been up against Gavin Hakim and Aditya Nigam. So Luke takes the lead. Gavin into second place. Aditya third. Maya fourth. Luke Street keeping an eye on the people behind him. 7 laps to go. Luke picks up the pace. Bit of a surge there. Gavin Hakim, Aditya Nigam. Looks like Luke's going to go from a long way out. 6 laps to go. You can see him pushing the pace every time he goes into the corner. Okay, Aditya's taken up the challenge. Halfway through the race, 500 metres down, 500 metres to go in this 1,000 metre, but it looks like Aditya's down. Luke, very good tactic there, taking out, pushing the pace, putting the pressure back on the other skaters. So Luke Street. Skater 63 leads with 3 laps to go. In second place, we've got Gavin Hakim, skater 835, skating for Arrows. So Luke's looking around, making sure no one's getting close to him. And then we've got Maya Smallbone. So Luke Street leads Gavin Hakim, Aditya Nigam, and Maya Smallbone. We're in the bell lap now. So it looks like Luke Street will take out the first of the distances for the Junior B. And first across the line, Luke Street. Second place, we've got Gavin Hakim. Third place, we've got Aditya Nigam. And skating through to fourth place, we'll have Maya Smallbone.
Next up, we have the Masters Men's 1,000 metre Group B final. Yin Zhang from the Sydney Speed Skating Club. James Keogh and Scott Keel-Chisholm from the Blades, and the Silent Assassin, Anthony Richter and Ziming Lee, both from the Dockland Demons.
Yin Zhang, this is one of his first championships. Now, James Keogh, also a member of the AIR board and an active skater. James used to skate as a teenager and was part of the speed skating program out of Brisbane that produced Stephen Bradbury. James has come back into the sport because of his daughter's interest. We've got Scott Keel-Chisholm, long-term master, an unusual technique. Anthony Richter and Ziming Lee, a new skater. Whoa, I don't know about that. That looked like a bit of a false start. Yin's out of the blocks with James Keogh, AIR board member, following. Silent Assassin is third. Scott Keel-Chisholm in fourth place, and Ziming Lee in fifth place. But Yin Zhang leads from James Keogh, Anthony Richter, Scott Keel-Chisholm, and Ziming Lee.
It's a very sedate pace,
Well,
but comfortable at the front there, I think.
comfortable at the front.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, see, Yin's one of my training partners, and I don't think it doesn't look that comfortable.
Yeah,
but
right.
anyway, Yin's got a steady pace. He's been in the sport for 1 or 2 years now. Worked hard on his technique. Very stable.
I think, excuse me, worth pointing out once again that Anthony Richter, who we are calling the Silent Assassin, is in fact 80 years old.
Yeah, so every time he skates, Tony sets a record. Yeah, every time he skates, every time he gets faster, he's setting national records. We'll want to make sure going through traffic. So Yin leads. Yin Zhang leads. Coming around with 2 laps to go. In second place, we've got skater 263 in the black and red, and that is James Keogh. Third place in the dark blue helmet in the Dockland Demons, we have got Anthony Richter. I think we've got Ziming Lee in 4th place and Scott Keel Chisholm in 5th place. But our leader, Ying Zhang, is on his final lap into his final corner. And Yin crosses the line in 1st place in the B final. Across in 2nd place, we're going to have James Keogh. Skating through to 3rd place, we've got a challenge there between Tony the Silent Assassin and Scott Keel Chisholm. But it looks like Scott Keel Chisholm will come across in 3rd place, Tony Richter 4th, and Ziming Lee coming across in 5th place. And that's our B final. Good race there by Yin. One of my training partners in my club. Showed a good start, took the lead, and held on to it all the way through to the end. Now we're up to the A final of the Masters. Normally the Masters has been our biggest division over the last 10 years. But with things happening in everybody's life, a lot of our Masters now are doing coaching. Family reasons, they can't always come down. But lane position 1, we'll have Robert Black, member of Olympic Southern Flyers. Lane position 2, we've got Michael Gogo Atwood, also a member of Olympic Southern Flyers. The doctor is in the house, Christopher Brooks, skating for the Blades. Sachin Chetty for Olympic Southern Flyers, and Christopher Slider Robson for Triple S. That's so Chris doesn't live up to his nickname. 1,000 metres, 9 laps, starting on the timing booth side of the ice rink.
And who do you like in this one?
Look, I think Michael Atwood's going to win it. It depends on how much training. Sachin's good over 500 metres, but will die with anything over 5 laps. And let's see how strong Robert is. But my money would be on Michael Atwood. And I can be proven wrong. Good start there from Robert. Michael Atwood into 2nd place. The Doctor in 3rd place. Sachin Chetty 4th. And Chris Robson 5th. So Robert isn't mucking around. Robert Black has picked up the pace straight away. Robert Black leads. Michael Atwood 2nd. Christopher Brooks 3rd, and Sachin Chetty 4th. Chris Robson in 5th place. So Robert Black, member Olympic Southern Flyers, leads from Michael Atwood, Chris Brooks, and Sachin Chetty. All these skaters are based in Victoria, skating out of the O'Brien Ice House. So as they pass in front of the grandstand, 500 metres down, 500 metres to go. Robert Black leads, Michael Atwood 2nd, Christopher Brooks 3rd, Sachin Chetty, see what I mean? 5 laps, Sachin drops off the pace. I would make a guess that Michael is just waiting to pass Robert. But the Doctor is winding up on the outside. And there goes Michael. So Atwood up the inside, Brooks up the outside. So Atwood leads, Brooks 2nd, Black 3rd. 1.5 laps to go for our leaders. 1.5 laps to go for our leaders. Michael Atwood leads, Chris Brooks 2nd. We're on the bell lap now, last snap now. Last effort. Looks like that Michael Atwood's starting to pull away from the Doctor. But first across the line, Michael Atwood, Chris Brooks, and we'll wait For Robert Black in third place. Sachin Shetty will come across in fourth. And Chris Robson will be in fifth. And that's how the scoreboard reads. Michael Atwood 1, Chris Brooks 2, Robert Black 3, Sachin Shetty 4, and Christopher Robson 5.
Down to the last two races of this segment, and it's the Masters Women's 1,000 metre final, Group B. In lane 1, Erica Fontaine, from the Dockland Demons. In lane 2, Shelley Headley from the Blades. 3, Linda Broderson, again from the Dockland Demons. Lisa Shaw and Fei Fei Yang from the Sydney Speed Skating Club in lanes 4 and 5, respectively. They're off. 9 laps to determine the winner of the 1,000 metre Masters Women's Group B final.
Clean pair of heels there by Shelley Headley to lead out Erica Fontaine and Linda Broderson, Fei Fei Yang and Lisa Shaw. So Shelley, a member of the Brisbane Blades, skating for a few years. I think this is her first championships. In second place now, we've got Erica Fontaine, closely followed by Linda Broderson, both members of the Dockland Demons. In fourth place now, we've got Fei Fei Yang at her first championship, skating for Triple S, along with Lisa Shaw, also a member of the Triple S Sydney Club. So coming round with 5 laps to go for our leader, Shelley Headley, leading for Blades. In second place now, we've still got Erica Fontaine and Linda Broderson. In fourth place, we've got Lisa Shaw and Fei Fei Yang back into 5th place. Less than 500 metres to go for our leader. Positions stay the same. Shelley Headley leads, Erica Fontaine, Linda Broderson, Lisa Shaw, Fei Fei Yang. Two laps to go for our leader, 2 laps to go for our leader. About to negotiate a bit of traffic around the outside. So we're on the final lap for our leader, skater 234, Shelley Headley. In second place, skater 575, Erica Fontaine, closely followed by Linda Broderson, Lisa Shaw and Fei Fei Yang. But coming across in first place, Shelley Headley for the Blades, Erica Fontaine and Linda Broderson for second and third for the Demons. Skating across into 5th place. 4th place, we've got Lisa Shaw. And in 5th place, finishing, we've got Fei Fei Yang. Next up, in the final A for the Masters Women, in the 1,000 metre, Nicole Keegan, Carolyn Phillips, Marianne Reese, Celeste Milner, and the absolutely fabulous Alison Throsson.
I think it's appropriate to ask if you have any vested interest in this one.
No, Simon, I'm completely impartial about this, but should all the girls fall over and allow Alison to win, my life would be a lot easier. If Alison could do a Stephen Bradbury. But no, in all seriousness, everybody's racing against themselves, they're pushing themselves, and they're testing themselves to see if they can skate, if they can improve their time.
Exactly right.
And though we have a big emphasis on our elite skaters and how we do at an elite level, a lot of sports now, especially with the direction from the Sports Commission, are aiming at participation, getting more people active, more people involved in all sports.
I think one of the great things about the next 3 days is that we are seeing athletes from 8 to 80.
Yes.
And strong in the juniors, and as always, strong in the masters.
Yeah, and it's a sport for all ages. As long as you can fit into Lycra, and I assure everybody, Lycra stretches.
Well, that's the beauty. Yeah, that's the beauty of Lycra. If you want to, you
Yes.
can get into it.
Yes. So we've got skaters under the starters' orders. And we're off and racing. Nicole Keegan, Carolyn Phillips. And we've got Celeste Milner from Western Australia, Marianne Reese and Alison Throssell from Triple S. But Nicole Keegan leads out Carolyn Phillips and Celeste Milner. Two lead skaters skating for the Dockland Demons. And we've got, in third place, we've got skater 715, Celeste Milner, skating for the Western Australian Flames. Dropping back into fourth and fifth, we got Marianne Reese, Alison Throssell, members of the Triple S Speed Skating Club. But there's a real race on for first between Nicole and Carolyn. Two skaters skating for the same club. There's no bragging rights in this. Who's going to be first? Who's going to take out the first distance in the Masters Australian Championship? Skaters less than 500 meters to go. Nicole Keegan leads Carolyn Phillips. Three laps to go for our leaders. Nicole Keegan leads Carolyn Phillips. Now, is she letting Carolyn through? No. Nicole holds the lead, but it looks like Carolyn's going to try and push through into first place. Lead skaters are starting to tire, put a lot of effort into this. Bell lap for our leader. I think Nicole might have it. They both look tired. She's starting to move away from Carolyn. You see the technique dropping off as the exhaustion increases. But first across the line is Nicole Keegan. Second, we have Carolyn Phillips. In third place, we're going to have Celeste Milner. Fourth place, presently we've got Marianne Reese. And in fifth place, the ever fabulous Alison Throssell. And that's how they'll finish. So positions of the last race. First across the line, and the winner of the 1,000 metre for the Masters women, Nicole Keegan, skater 595. In second place in silver is Carolyn Phillips, skater 585. Then in third place in bronze, 715, we've got Celeste Milner. In fourth place, we've got Marianne Reese. And in fifth place, we've got Alison Throssell. Now we're going to have a short ice break, and then we'll be back.
Welcome back to the O'Brien Ice House. We are here for the 500 metre heats in race 1. Lucas Wareham from Wings. In lane 2, William Dorrance from Flames. Jordan Atwood, Olympic Southern Flyers. Junji Ding, Olympic Southern Flyers. Edward Freegan. From the Canterbury Alpine, our friends from New Zealand, that's a full start. Obviously, the one to watch here, Lucas Wareham, who took out the 1500 metres. I just had a chat with Lucas. He felt he could have done better. So still got something to prove as we go into the fast and the furious 500 metre heats. Athletes are ready. 4 laps. Lucas takes an early lead, but almost a stumble. So Lucas first. Edward Fagan second. And coming in third, Jordan Atwood, Olympic Southern Flyers. 1 lap to go. There it is, Lucas first, Edward second, and Jordan third. Race 2 in the 500 metre Junior A and Senior Men's 500 metre heats. We have Ian Yu, who again finished second in that 1500 metres. He's representing the Sydney Arrows. Nathan Pert, the Dockland Demons. William Hunt from the WA Flames. And Tyler Robertson, also from the WA Flames. Ian and Nathan, the athletes to watch in this one, but in the 500 metres, anything goes. The tactics essentially to have a great start, accelerate, and then finish strong. Athletes come to the line. In contrast to the 1500 metres where he sits at the back, Ian is out to make a statement here. He has gone to the front and is flying. Nathan in second. William Hunt in third. Two laps to go, and Ian has almost opened up half a lap on the opposition. Nathan second, William third. Ian across in second, setting up a great another showdown with Lucas Wareham. Nathan in second, and William Hunt in third. Tyler Robertson coming across the line in fourth. Ian really underlining his class in that race and firing a little warning at Lucas that the final is not going to be as easy as he would hope. In race 3, we have Fang Jiaxing, Olympic Southern Flyers, Alexander Mintz from the WA Flames, Wouter Oosthuizen, again from the Olympic Southern Flyers, and our friend from Malaysia, Mohammed Hazin Sharam. Four laps, the athletes are ready. Fang Jiaxing, oh, they've been called back, but Fang Jiaxing, Alexander Mint, the two to watch in this one. Athletes are set the second time. Alexander Min takes an early lead, going past Fang Jiaxing. And Fang Jiao looks like he wants to return the favour. And here he comes. Mohammed in third and Wouter in fourth. Fang Jiao now taking the lead with 1 lap to go. Fang Jiao, a little wobble, but looks like he'll come home comfortably. Alexander Mien in 2. Mohammed in 3. And Wouter in 4.
Next up, race 53, 4 heat of the GKA Senior 100
Junior A and Senior 500 metre heat 4 of 4. Aidan Shearer Hawkins in lane 1, Luke Cullen in 2. Both those guys from the Sydney Speed Skating Club. Camila Montoya Giraldo in 3. He's racing for the Queensland Roos. And Jet Thorburn, Olympic Southern Flyers in lane 4. Aidan Shearer Hawkins in helmet 825 and Luke Cullen in 390. A very strong start from Camila Giraldo. laps to go, takes the lead. And looks increasingly comfortable in that position. 2 laps to go. Giraldo still in 2. Aidan Sheeran Hawkins has now replaced him in that position as he comes across the finish line. Giraldo for the Roos in 3, and Jet Thorburn, Olympic Southern Flyers, in 4. Now we have the excitement of the junior F men and women. 1 lap of power. The heats in Group 1. In the first race, Jianzhou Nolan Yu from the Roos, Anthony Gao from Hiraka, Ella Yi Tong Hee, also from New Zealand, Yao Wang from Wings, and JJ Su from the Wings. 1 lap, everything to race for, the fast and the furious. Do not blink, because anything could happen here. Athletes are set. And they're off. Anthony Gao taking the early lead. Oh, and hangs on to it. Well done, Anthony. A slightly frustrated Nolan Yu in second, but he'll make his way into the final. Refocus, come back stronger for that one. And Wang from Wings came in 3rd. Race 2 in the men's and women's 111 metres. We've got Brian Herr from the Roos, Aidan Zhang from the Dockland Demons, and a Wings trio of Oscar Yu, Lewis Yu, potentially some family rivalry there, and Diona Z, all 3 from the Wings.
The junior has 1 lap each.
And we're off. 1 lap. Brian Herr down in the first lap. Referees have stopped the race. See something happen there when Brian went down. Officials deciding to restart the race. As Brian fell to the ice. The athletes are ready. for round 2. 1 lap. And they're off. Brian, strong start, and he's got past the corner that caused him trouble to start with. Aidan Zhang in 2. Brian Herr. Aidan Zhang. Oscar Yu finished ahead of Lewis Yu. With Fiona Z in 5th. The third of 3 heats in this category, Lucas Yang, Olympic Southern Flyers, Maya Elise, the Arrows, Maxwell Han, the Roos, Amira Abrosimoba from the Flames, and Sean Wang from the Roos. Top 3, plus the fastest finisher, making their way into the semi-finals. We're away. Moya getting a great start. But Lucas Yang finishing stronger to take it out. Moya in 2nd. Maxwell Han comes in 3rd. To qualify for the next round, we need to wait to see who the fastest finisher was. We're now into the Junior C men and women, the 333-metre heats, Group 1. This is race 1 of 3. Joshua C for the Flames, Zhang Jun for the Sydney Southern Flyers, Sydney Speed Skating, excuse me. Micah Hemsley for the Roos, Sophie John for the Wings. 3 laps. Joshua C, Zhang Jun, half favourites going into this race. But over such a short distance, it is all about the start. And Joshua got a flyer. Joshua looks like he'll take this home quite comfortably, and then Zhang Jun. 2 laps to go. Take the bell with Sophie Jun in 3rd. Joshua C, Jean Hung, Sophie Jun 3rd, and Micah Hemsley for Queensland Roos in 4th. Heat 2. Stephen Chen for the Olympic Southern Flyers, Sean Hu-Jing Kyu for Haraki, teammate Dorothy Yu Also Hiraki, Kiwi pair, and Atticus Lee for the arrows. Make up the start list for the second of the Junior C men and women's 333 metres. That's 3 laps. Officials have called back the race. They'll start again. Sean Yonku takes the early lead. Followed by Stephen Chen, Olympic Southern Flyers. With 1 lap to go, those two are battling it out for the lead, and Stephen Chen takes the honours. Sean second, and Atticus Lee coming in third. Dorothy Xu from the Arrows finishing in fourth. The final heat in this category sees Qiyi Lian, Chinese athlete Luka Sukic from the Arrows, Taylor Monk, Canterbury Alpine, Aoife Martin, Dockland Demons, and teammate Victor Kerster from the Dockland Demons, finishing out the 5 in the final heat of the Junior C men and women's 333 metre 3-lap extravaganza. Great start by Lee, followed by Sukic. Taylor Monk sitting into third. With 1 lap to go, that's how the positions remain. Lian, Sukic, and Monk. Victor Kerster coming in fourth, with Aoife Martin, who came across in fifth but did take a tumble. Hold on to your hats, because we're now in the Junior men's and women's 111 metre heats. Group 1, 2 heats, 1 lap. In race 1, Aaron Dong, Arrows, Rachel Lee, Dockland Demons, Emmett Brown, also the Arrows, Yifan Gao, also the Dockland Demons. And then we have the West Australian Indigo Bittner from the Flames. Officials have prepared the ice and we're ready to race. Aaron Dong in 1, Rachel Lee 2, Emmett Brown 3, Yifan Gao in 4, and Indigo Bittner in 5. Junior E men's and women's 111 metres, 1 lap. And we're off. Aaron Dong off to a great start. And Emmett Brown in second. Aaron Dong takes out that heat. Emmett Brown second. And Rachel Lee in third. Yifan Gao 4. Indigo Bittner in 5. Heat 2 of the Junior E men and women's 111 metres. Yuren Wang in 1, Declan Herr 2, Ivan Yang in 3, Nathan Simmer in 4, and Vincent Kamanzuli in 5. And we're away. Great start from Yuren Wang and Declan Herr. Yuren takes that corner perfectly. So Yuren 1, Declan 2. And Ivan Yang, Olympics up the climbers. In 3, Nathan Simmer 4, Vincent Kamanzuli in 5. Next up, the heats for the Junior D men, 222 metres. Group 1 in Heat 1. Leo Zhu, Iraqi, Marcus Liu from the same club. Malachi Buckland from the Blades and Philip de Gen Peng from the Flames. They will race 2 laps. And another great start from Leo Zhu and Marcus Liu. Leo Zhu, Marcus Liu, 1 and 2. Malachi took a tumble. We'll probably see that on the replay. Philip Pegg coming third. We are watching the replay. Let's see where Malachi went down. Great start from the Kiwi pair, Zhu and Liu. The New Zealand juniors really have been strong so far. There we go. We just caught him in the background. Malachi going down. He got up and brushed himself off and will be ready for the next one. Here we have race 2, Hole 2, the junior 222-metre Group 1 heats. Kenny He, Iraqi, Artem Kadavoy, Canterbury Alpine, Edbert Yang, Sydney Southern Speed Skating, and Adam Khalil from Dockland Demons. Again, the Kiwi duo of Kenny He and Artem Kadavoy, the ones to watch. Now off to a particularly strong start. Kenny He, Artem Kadavoy, 1 or 2. 1 lap to go. This final looks like being a showdown of junior Kiwi short track speed skating. In third, Edbert Yang and Adam Khalil in fourth. Now we move into the Junior D Women Heats Group 1. 220-metre in Heat 1, Gloria Kang, Alyssa Nyam from the Roos, Yatong Zhao from the Flames, and her teammate Rachel Tan also from the Flames. Gloria Kang, of course, representing the Sydney Wings. Gloria Kang, the one to watch in this race. Two laps and they're off. Gloria, good start, but also Yutong Zhao. Gloria Kang back in front, looking comfortable, followed by Alyssa Nyam. Gloria maintains a rich vein of form to win Heat 1. Alyssa in second, Tong third, and Rachel in fourth. Final heat of the Junior D Women for the 2-lap 222-metre heats. Alexandra Bromismova from the Flames, Yul Kim from the Arrows, Kira Chetty, Olympic Southern Flyers, and Maya Bradley, Sydney Speed Skating. And we're off. Great start from Yul Kim, coming out of lane 2. Alexandra lane 1, just behind her. 1 and 2, Alexandra and Yul. 1 lap to go. That's how it finishes. Yul Kim in 1, Alexandra Abrasimova in 2, Maya Bradley in 3, and Kira Chetty in 4.
Chief referee, when are we back on the ice? What time are we back on the ice? Chief, when are we back on the ice?
Thanks.
We'll be back on the ice at 1:45. Per program, we'll be back on the ice at 1:45, so we have a 20-minute break.
Yep, we are throwing to a break now for 20 minutes. We'll be back on the ice at 1:45 with all the action from the O'Brien Ice House here in Melbourne. Welcome back to the O'Brien Ice House for the final stretch of day one of the 2023 Australian Open Short Track Championships and the Junior B men's and women's 500 metres in Heat 1, Luke Street, Maya Smallbone and Leah Crisp. And Luke has taken a strong lead with 3 laps to go. Luke, followed by Maya Smallbone and Leah Crisp. Luke Street Racing. The Canterbury Alpine. Maya Smallbone with the Flames and Leah Crisp with Olympic Southern Flyers. So Luke Street in first, Maya Smallbone second, Leah Crisp in third. In heat number 2 of the Junior B men and women's 500 metre, Gavin Hakeem from the Arrows in lane 1, Aditya Nigam from the Ruse in 2, and Harleen Singh also from the Arrows in lane 3. Sydney represented well in this one. Start from Gavin Hakeem, but closely followed by Aditya. Aditya takes the lead and crashes out with 3 laps to go. That looked like a tough one. Gavin capitalising on that and taking the lead. Aditya up and running again. Harleen Singh in third. First place, Gavin Hakeem. Aditya finishing in second despite the fall. And Harleen Singh coming across the line in third. Next up, the Junior A and Senior Women's 500 metre heats. The very impressive Ho Jin Kim in lane 1 from the Wings. Gina Kim from the Arrows in 2. Ashley Thorburn, Olympic Southern Flyers 3. And Sarah Marshall from the Blades in 4. Ho Jin looking very impressive in the 1500 metres. And definitely the one to watch in this race. As you can see from her outfit, Ho Jin has represented Australia both at the World Cup and at World Championships. And is off to a great start. 4 laps of the ring to go, and she has already opened up a lead. Ashley Thorburn in second, Gina Kim third, Sarah Marshall in fourth. 2 laps to go. Ho Jean has half a ring length lead so far. Gina Kim in second. Ashley Thorburn third. And Sarah Marshall will cross the line in fourth. But a convincing win to Ho Jean Kim, who is stamping her class across this competition. Heat 2 of the Junior A Senior Women's 500 metres, Jae-Won Song, who finished second in that 1500 metre final to Ho Jean Kim. Saffron Canny Smith, Athea Los Dos Guzman, and Siki Lee. Jae-Won Song in helmet 62, the favourite going into this race. And the officials have pulled them back for a full start. Great start from Jae-Won Song, followed by Saffron Canny Smith, but Jae-Won is away and off to a flyer. There's still 4 laps to go. Saffron Canny Smith stays in second, De Guzman third, Siki Lee fourth. Two laps to go and Jae-Won Song is flying. Saffron Canny Smith stays in second, De Guzman third, Siki Lee in fourth. With a lap to go. Jae-Won Song crosses the line in first. Saffron is second. Coming in third is De Guzman, and fourth is Lee. That rounds out the Junior A Senior Women 500 metre heats, Group 1. Masters Men 500 metre heats, Group 1. In lane 1, Michael Atwood, we're just told, is celebrating a birthday, older and wiser. Sachin Chetty, my fellow commentator, I'll remind you, suggests is stronger at these shorter events. Christopher Robson in 3, Scott Keel Chisholm 4, and Anthony Richter, 80 years young, in lane 5. This is heat 1 of the Masters Men 500 metres. I've spoken to Anthony Richter many times. He's never come across as a silent assassin. He's a charming, delightful gentleman of the sport, but I will ask him how he ended up with that nickname. Michael Atwood, the birthday boy, favourite in this one. Sachin Chetty, Christopher Robson, Scott Keel Chisholm. This could be a close race in the Masters Men 500 metre heat 1. Our athletes are ready. The officials are not, just getting everything right. And we're away. Sachin Chetty, strong start, so Michael Atwood. Sachin Chetty takes the early lead, followed by Atwood. Chetty and Atwood are going to battle this one out. Christopher Robson 3rd, Keel Chisholm 4th, Anthony Richter in 5. Chetty holds on to the lead with 3 laps to go. Final lap, they take the bell, Sachin in front, Michael Atwood in second. It's going down to the wire. Oh, well, and they're both over. So that's what the Masters 500 metre heats mean. It's all on the line for their friends. I mean, Sachin, probably just wishing him happy birthday there. We'll wait on the referee's decision there. And there we have that tight finish. It looks like Robson, like Atwood might just have, yeah, I'm giving that to Michael Atwood, happy birthday. Sachin Chetty in second. Race 71, the second heat of the 500 metres men's masters. Christopher Brooks from the Blades in 1, Robert Black, Olympic Southern Flyers in 2, Yin Zhang, Sydney Speed Skating Club 3, James Keogh in 4, representing the Blades, and Ziming Lee from the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club in 5. Interesting battle between 2 Australian Ice Racing board members here in Robert Black and James Keogh. Officials are just repairing the ice after that last heat. And then we'll launch into the Masters Men 500 metre heats. Heat number 2. to top 2 plus the fastest qualifier going through to the next round. Athletes come to the start line. And we're off. Christopher Brooks taking a strong start. 4 laps to go. Robert Black in second. Christopher Brooks opening up a sizable lead with 3 laps to go. Robert Black, followed by Yin Zhang. James Keogh in 4th, Ziming Lee in 5th. Chris Brooks takes the bell, looking comfortable. Robert Black still in 2nd. Yin Zhang in 3rd, and that is how they finish. Brooks 1st, Black 2nd, Zhang 3rd, Keogh 4th, Ziming Lee 5th. Robert Black takes out the battle of the Australian Ice Racing Board there, just finishing slightly ahead of James Keogh. It's great to see these board members competing in the sports. And next up we have the Masters Women's 500 metres, which features the Australian Ice Racing President, the first female president in the history of the organisation, Alison Throssell. So in lane 1 we have Nicole Keegan, lane 2 Marianne Rees, Throssell in 3, Linda Broderson in 4 and Lisa Shaw in 5. Heat 1 of the Masters Women 500 metres, Group 1. Keegan, great start, but also Alison Throssell slots into 2nd there. 4 laps of the rink. Nicole Keegan in 1, Throssell in 2, Marianne Rees in 3. Keegan extending her lead, Throssell staying in 2nd, Marianne Rees in 3rd, with just 2 laps to go. Nicole Keegan takes the bell and should take the win. Marianne Rees has just taken Alison Throssell to move into 2nd, but that looks like 2 and 3. So Marianne Rees in 2nd, Alison Throssell 3rd, Linda Broderson coming in 4th, and Lisa Shaw completing that heat in 5th. Declan Steeman, Nicole Keegan underlining her credentials in the Masters. The second Masters heat in the women's 500 metres. Caroline Phillips in 1, Celeste Milner in 2, Shelley Headley in 3, Erica Fontaine 4, and Fei Yang in 5. Phillips representing the Dockland Demons, Milner the Flames, Headley the Blades, Fontaine also the Demons, and Yang the Sydney Speed Skating Club. Caroline Phillips particularly strong in the 1500 metres. Officials not happy, have called the athletes back. Here we go. Take 2. And strong Caroline on the inside, followed by Celeste Milner. Shelley Headley in 3rd, but looking a little bit unsteady. So Caroline still in 1. 3 laps to go. Celeste 2. Fei Yang took a tumble in that first lap and is still catching up. Caroline extending her lead now and extending her form, underlining her form from earlier in the contest. She's taken the bell in 1. Celeste Milner in 2. Looks like Shelley Headley in 3. My mistake, Erica Fontaine in 3. Shelley Headley 4. Fei Yang in 5. Fei, after taking a tumble, is finishing now. Well done, never easy to get back after hitting the plastic. Ooh, and she's down again. Anyway, fortunately she has now finished the race and she seems okay. All right, the Junior C men and women 330 metres semi-finals. We're getting to the business end of the 333. That's 3 laps. Ki Lian in 1. Sean Huang Ki in 2. Jian Zheng in 3. Atticus Lee 4. Taylor Monk 5. Ki Yulan representing China, Sean Q from New Zealand, Jian Zheng, Sydney, Atticus Lee, also Sydney, Taylor Monk. Canterbury Alpine, New Zealand. Nice international field for these young athletes. First two from each race automatically go through, and then the fastest, the next fastest from the heats. Lian in 1, Q in 2, Jung in 3, Lee in 4, Monk in 5. Great start from Lin and Q. Jung in 3. 2 laps to go. And Lian maintains, the Chinese athlete maintaining a strong lead and pulling away. Q in 2 from New Zealand, and here comes Jian Jung from Sydney. And that's how they finish. Q Lian 1, Sean Yu Ying Q2, Jian Jung 3. Taylor Monk 4, and Atticus Lee coming across the line in 5. Heat 2 of the Junior C men and women 333 metres semi-final. Joshua C from the Flames in lane 1. Stephen Chen, Olympic Southern Flyers in 2. Luka Suchik from the Arrows in Sydney in 3. Sophie Jun from the Wings in 4. And Micah Hemsley from the Roos in 5. The Wings, Sydney, the Roos, Queensland. Top 2 go through to the semi-final. And number 3 will be staring at the clock, hoping for the best. Great start there from Joshua C. And Stephen Chen moves into second, lanes 1 and 2. Shirley Chen and Sukik in 3. 1, 2 and 3 as they were on the starting line. They take the bell. Joshua C comfortable in first. Stephen Chen in 2 and Luca in 3. And that finishes the Junior C men and women 333 metre semi-final. Now, the always popular Junior F men and women 111 metre. That's 1 lap. The youngest age group, the Pocket Rockets. First 2 go through, plus the qualifier in race 1, heat 1. Lucas Yang, Jianzhao Nolan Yu in 2. Maya Elise 3, Oscar Yu 4, Yinu Wang in 5. Yang from the Olympic Southern Flyers, Yu from the Roos, Elise from the Arrows, the Yu and Wang from the Wings. Here we go. Point them in the right direction, and it's 1 lap. Lucas Yang, the young Olympic Southern Flyer, ranked 1 in this race. great a start. Nolan Yu takes an early lead from Lucas Yang. Yu and Yang. There you have it. Nolan Yu comes first. Lucas Yang, Maya Elise in 3. Oscar Yu 4, Yunu Wang in 5. Next up, the final heat of the Junior F men and women's 111 metres semi-finals. Anthony Gao in 1. Brian Herr in 2. Aiden Zhang 3. Maxwell Han 4. Sean Huang in 5.
Second heat, junior 1 lap challenge.
Strong start from Anthony Gao and Brian Herr. Gao, Brian Herr, Aiden Zhang compete, Maxwell Han all in the hunt. Anthony Gao takes the win, Brian Herr in 2, Maxwell Han 3. Aiden Zhang 4, Sean Huang in 5. That wraps up the Junior F men and women 111 metres semi-finals. Here we are in the last race of today's program, the Senior Mixed Relay, 2,000 metres. You thought watching the Pocket Rockets was interesting. Wait till you get 8 athletes on the ice. In the blue, we have the Sydney Speed Skating Club, represented by Jonathan Lamb, Denali Blunden, Lisa Shaw, Marion Rees. Whilst in the reds, we have the Demons, Nathan Pert, Saffron Canny Smith, Danny Kahn, Nicole Keegan. Two very strong teams. Metre competition, that's 18 laps.
So 2,000 metres, the mixed relay.
The order will be for the teams woman, woman, man, man. A new event on the ISU calendar. The first skaters skating 2.5 laps, with the Demons, the Dockland Demons, taking an early lead. Now you'll notice the hand over there. The bigger the push, the better. Two and a half laps. The next change will be from woman to man. Here we go. Nathan Peat takes over for the Demons. Jonathan Lamb will take over for the Sydney Speed Skating. Now John's got a bit of work to do. Lamb will hand over to Denali Blunden. They have got some work to do. The Dockland Demons have taken a sizable lead. Dockland Demons still comfortably in control this inaugural race. Nathan Peart just needs to stay on his feet. Danny Carr. Good pedigree, as his form can tell, represented Australia, a national champion. He is down to the final lap, and they will take out the inaugural mixed relay competition, and they've done so comfortably. Jonathan Lamb. Jonathan Lamb finishing it off for the Sydney Speed Skating Club. They've still got one athlete to go. Handing over to Denali Blunden. Well, it's fair to say that the Demons have convincingly won this inaugural mixed relay competition, 2,000 metres. Congratulations to the Dockland Demons. And that brings to a close the action in today's Australian Short Track Speed Skating Championships here at the O'Brien Ice Rink at the beautiful Melbourne Docklands. It's been a fantastic day with plenty more to come tomorrow. If you're in the vicinity, please come on down. We've got the 500 finals. We've got the 1,000 metres, and we've still got some relays to come. So if you can join us, please do. If not, thank you for being a part of today, and we'll hopefully see you again tomorrow. Thank you.